It is looking like we are the most insane mini bosses so far, according to Obsidian. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do you mean they got more insane? Like the phase 2 mini bosses that we played against last time on floor 50, 440. I wish we were at 450 low key. I don't actually. That means I can't use Almanac. But the mini bosses on phase 2, floor 40, they've been fucking insane. What do you mean they get more insane? What is Sigma cooking? Like, genuinely, what's Sigma cooking on further floors? Well, you know, we're gonna have to actually play the fucking damn game to find out. Holy shit, like, okay, so my knees are, like, here, but because of the color of my pants, you just don't see them. Like, you can kind of see this knee. Okay, interesting. But that's how I chose to sit. Very important information. I have no needs. I am not beating this. Streamers have no lower body allegations, I think. Maybe maybe I'll do I don't know, a fitness boxing stream. Or what's that game on the Switch that, Ring Fit. Ring Fit Adventure stream. And then you can see that I actually have a body. Anyway, that's not strategy about server 72, but that's because I think I'm just probably about to mostly use the same strategy, really. That sounds good to me. It's just, so what went wrong is, first off, I had a lot of retries on this floor last time. So it's very easy to say, just don't fuck up, but that is kind of the vibe, just don't fuck up. I had a perfectly fine plan to actually deal with most of these guys. I just gotta simply not fuck up, but I just ate. I feel like I got a fair chunk of energy, so I'll probably not just fuck up. Another thing that was a bit of a pain in the booty is that one of the mini bosses that starts attacking us here has like this really stupid AoE effect. And she lost targeting Loonie, and Loonie just fucking explodes. So it's worth looking at the shop if I can come up with a solution. Oh, I can't. Last prayers. Yeah. Maybe they're good. Means I'll lose damage, but like, lol. Imagine caring about that. In the first phase I'll have the Sunbatch, but if I sell something, then I can have a last prayer. Well, I say something. If I sell a lot, I can have a last prayer, but I can miss one of those. I can miss one of those. I can miss one of those. Restore is actually kind of nice to have, maybe. I'll keep that just in case. I don't really use a bolting at all. Maybe I should. Nah, the bosses actually like counter regardless of what your range is, so this is not really good against the bosses. So you would just end up using this against generic enemies, but I'm not struggling. Okay, I am struggling with the generic enemies, but I'm not struggling to the extent with the generic enemies that I feel like I gotta use bolting. Is this stronger than wind? Yeah. Huh, I should give Loonie one of those. I do want wind on her. But yeah, I should put that on her for the second phase. I think I get Cell Bolting. You'd think having siege magic is incredible. Probably because it is, but you know, it could be more amazing. Sometimes it's like, it depends on the situation. Like, siege magic is sometimes really broken, and sometimes you don't really end up noticing its existence at all. Anyway, we can go buy Oh wait, this is a B rank item. Loonie has C rank, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a mood. That happens sometimes. Item rank, my big enemy. Siege of weapons are very enemy coded, usually, If there's someone I wish had more weapon rank, it's him. This is actually GGWP's live reaction when he had an elixir in floor 5th. He's like, guys, what the fuck? There's no... It's not crazy that the guy hates his damn clerics. Dang, bro. If I sell shit, Loonie can have B rank items. Is that really worth it? Is it really worth it to give Loonie an item scroll? What's up, Modek? I'm doing alright today. How about you, buddy? Yeah, I won't need this critical guard. You need to be aware of memory limitations. Oh yeah, well, that's completely real. Oh, my poor Looney Tunes. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I probably don't need a crit guard anyway, but my brilliant ideas, you know. Are there any other cool items? You know who did not need fucking item rank to use the last prayer? Diane! Give me her. You're doing... Alright, buddy. I hope you'll continue living. Keep hanging in there. That's what I do. Life might be kind of rough, but at least there is Surfer 72. And maybe I will get to the character that I play the game for after like 40 floors. Life is rough, but you can make it worse. Life is rough, but you can make it worse is a crazy fucking thing to say. But yeah, I kind of get it. What's up, Clink? I hope that whatever is going on in this game will be somewhat cool in a bit. I'm just doing battle preps right now. But you know what the thing about Server 72 is? sure, this game might be hell, but at least hell is pretty warm. What's server 72? That's this game. The game is called server 72. It's like Fire Emblem mixed with MMO player versus enemy type things. So Fire Emblem usually doesn't really have mana, but this red number, for example, here indicates like, oh, you use 2 points of mana for wind, which is like a brave tome. You can forge weapons in this game, just kind of like Fire Emblem, but this is a brave effect, for example. That's what that icon stands for. There's a character that has a skill so they can forge. She's a PvP enjoyer, but she's playing PvE, and you know, you can imagine that a character like this with plus 50 crit when attacking if the attack would kill would sort kind of crazy, and all of these fall things. At the title, I thought I was actual Fire Emblem MMO. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But, you know, we gotta think of holy clickbaits. It has been proven plausible. Wait, I just realized I bought a lot of items. Also, yeah, like, the items in this game are freaking crazy. Like, Devil Axe, for example, this is way different than Fire Emblem normally. Like, you will get a guaranteed crit on you if you use the Devil Axe instead of whatever the hell it is in Fire Emblem, you know. Damage that deals half damage on miss, plus 20 hit, plus 40 crit of target at under half HP. Home run bat. Times 5 damage on crit. Like, there's insane stuff going on in here. And there is a pet rock. I don't know how to use this, but it exists. There's also a silver card. I don't know how to use this, but it exists. Honestly, pet rock is decently useful in Hardman. I get that. This is also a pretty good thing, but wait, it's B rank items. Yeah, there is an item rank in this game, and I have beef with the item rank in this game, bro. Pet rock on Phila for Luna crits. Is Luna really that accurate? Low-key, what if I give the plus 5 damage received item to Lady Orchid, because she is a glass cannon and she dies to everything anyway, so I'm like, you know, might as well. Yeah, there's a light tome that improves accuracy too. I should buy one, maybe, just for fun. Yes, it is also called Fortune, like in Embrace of the Fog. Petrock Fortune Philo with Luna crits. That's an insane stride. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I might have to go through that. Yeah. So the heavy blade is situationally great. It's just who is using it. Zelg? Hardman? Wait, no, Hardman probably can't even use it. I didn't really use sword characters for this run. So I didn't really think of that. Sword users are probably coming, right? Like, after this we'll get 8 characters, so... At least one of them uses swords, I hope. Well, I know one of them uses swords, but... more than one of them should use swords. And actually use the sword. And not just have that as a cosmetic like Hardman does. Okay, I think with the stuff I bought... I could do worse. But I could also do better. Yeah, man, you gotta think of the magic Hardman build. You should really just goes for the same spot every time. I mean, sure, girl, like, you do you. Okay, so Hero has a skill that... Yeah, Sword Hero is also definitely kind of sus. Okay, for this first bit, I'm gonna put animations off, because we've done this a lot. I think y'all can agree that I don't need to have that on here every single time. Okay, Lady Orchid is just gonna stand here where it's all safe. Hero is gonna swap to a Fire Tome. Blood Dart, by the way, insane item for tanks. They tank anyway, so always hitting is neat. And we're gonna raise a banner. The Gill Spear gives everybody counter in like 3 tiles of Dazzle's range. And if you think that sounds ridiculous and really strong, yeah. Yeah, it is. On top of that, Dazzle gives regeneration to every character with that banner. Like 15% health regeneration. So, he's pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to tank stance. This makes it so every hit that Zelg does is a provoke. And with counter stance, Hardman can swap Zelg's weapon around and move out himself after he kills this guy. And move behind, so here. Right. Now we got Philo and Loonie left. Who just kinda murder an Armor Knight. I was about to call him an Aura Knight. Bro, I really wish that Hero was a character that's easier to build in non-tank roles, because imagine if you could just have a fast Cavalier that's Hero. No, Hardman would be in range of somebody. Not like one of the Cavaliers, just of the Great Knights. That's the main problem. Like, yeah, this guy would target Hardman. Alright, this is actually an insanely good pool for us. Yashu is just killing 3 of our own allies here, and I support it. There's a whole lot more than free. What? Wait, what did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has 5 movement speed? Yeah, okay. Oh wow, she just killed. Sick. Okay, also whenever hero uses the shield, there were 5 enemies here that died. And there's 4 enemies here. We're not on one line here. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Okay. There's a druid here. And there are 2 guardians here. What I can do is use Philo again, who will probably dodge pretty much everything. Yeah, the plan is to get a Philo sweep going on these dudes. She has 8 mana, so because the Shroud costs 1 point, and the Fortune Tag is one of the craziest fucking items ever. Adds luck to hit and half of luck to avoid, so that's 15 free avoid. With a 30 speed, 30 luck build, goes kind of hard as you can see. 115 avoid. So we're gonna be vibing there. All those enemies are provoked, so they're gonna suicide to Zelg. If I don't double, I get a Freedom Flame. I mean, free Fire Pact. Yeah, I should just get a Inflame here. You shoot kills for me anyway. Boom. Boom. Yeah, the bow that she's holding is a AoE in this square attack that deals 99 damage to everything. So, yeah. And now it's time to pray a little bit on Philo's luck. Okay, misses the 26. In case you're wondering why the enemy gradually has more hits, these are the same guys, but there's something called evasion decay in this game. The bow has friendly fire, yes. It's wonderful. I love it. It's really silly for sure, but I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna let Philo try to dodge this guy. He is also not incredibly accurate. Oh. That guy exists, huh? Whoops. Didn't notice him. Yeah, it would be neat if Ishu just targeted all these wyverns, but I do have a way to kind of normally kill them with Lady Orchid. This guy deals 25 damage. He doesn't even one-shot Loonie, so I could body block, but I don't really have to, so I won't. At least I kind of have to, but there's a small chance for you to get hit here. I doubt it'll happen. That's just me being paranoid, I think. Oh, does she have enough mana? Yeah, but... yeah, she has enough mana. I was about to say just, yeah, but, blah, 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 but... there are no buts in this case. She's just fine. She's doing dandy. Okay, I kind of wish that Lady Orchid was faster. Or had more movement, you know what I mean. Right now, because these guys are moving at a slow pace. I'll just wait here. Okay, that's the first Philo dodge that we need. Even if she gets hit here, like, she doesn't die. She has enough HP. We have invested a little bit in her HP up to this point, so she's not totally useless. Wow. Thanks, Yushu. I mean, I was not about to stand here anyway. Surely she can dodge everything? Yeah, of course she can. Okay, that's our longbow almost used up. Just one before the wyverns. What are their hit rates? Hold up. Oh no, wait, I can't. The power axe deals half damage on miss. Like, ooh, something fell. It's just a pen, no worries. But yeah, no, this. This makes dodge tanking not really the play. Nosferatu tanked the power axe. Yeah, of course. I can do that. Yeah. Alright, I kind of want to encourage Philo here, get her mana up. It's at the cost of Loonie's mana, but she'll get it back. Don't worry about that. Okay, Dazzle Aura is about to go insane again. The streamer Philo regens mana for free. Looney's can hopefully regen all our mana anyway, so whatever's about to go down here doesn't really matter that much. Do I light dispersal? I could try. It's probably about to use like the Moonblade on Hero. I don't think Hero cares that much. Yeah, this guy now moves that we hit him, but we also don't really care. So the plan is that Hardman's about to come over to the left squad, and he has an AoE bow that can kill all those Pegasus in one turn. Yeah, everyone here is supposed to just move out anyway. It's okay. Can I somehow give this kill to Hero? Because that would be really epic. If Dazzle lands 2 crits. If Double Down doesn't land a crit. Come on, Double Down, don't crit, and we're good. Sick. Never felt that's a sentence I would utter. Please don't crit, but... yeah, here we go. Hold up. I need to read the skill again. We didn't initiate, okay. If I could provoke this guy on enemy face with light magic, it would be cooking. It's not really a stack if I do this again, right? Like, I know there are 10 stacks of this, but I never actually really tried this. Maybe I just need to waste my mana to find out. No, my mana is just free. It's okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus combat range. Okay. I need to kill this dude. I only have Hardman who's up to that task. He needs to crit. Oops. Oh, alternatively I can do some funny shit. Actually, no, the funny shit doesn't quite work. I can rescue Lady Orchid. I was planning to use Osmose, but yeah, no. Maybe in the future. Alright, so if you're wondering what's going on, these two have a lot of AoE. Not AoE, they have siege weapons. This guy has the Ijal, 2+ range. This guy's the bolting. But there's line of sight in this game. And there's a tome that makes line of sight happen. So we can kind of block all of that. I should have attacked this guy with Zelg first. Whatever. Probably doesn't matter. Watch it matter. Embracing the fog, baby. Is it that true Fire Emblem fan game if you can't embrace some fog? And this is what I mean with the AoE Hardman gaming. Okay. Loonie almost kills here. Hardest of math. That's such a cursed description of Hardman, bro. Hardest of math. Poor guy. Dude, if Loonie had this item and a dazzle attack aura, she would just straight up one-shot this guy with a fire. That's kind of awesome. We're not in a world where we're doing that, but that was just a quick astute observation on my part. Bro! Just killing this guy with weapon triangle disadvantage for funnies. Axes are awesome in this game. That's just... Or maybe it's just double down. Anyway, just going zero brain, full on strength on a character, it's cool. Even if she doesn't have fucking speed, it's cool. Trust. Alright. Let's get a big mana refund here. Already free SB because of a single Osmose, and I believe we have more stacks, yes. Okay, and soon we're about to beat up all of these wyverns. One of the wyverns with Lady Orchid, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of back off here just a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have enough characters to beat them up. It's okay. Like, it might seem really rough, but we're really in a chill spot here. Especially if your shoe is just gonna target, like, in not a completely shit spot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're just really vibing here. I kind of want one of these guys to be recruited by Loonie, but I don't have the mana. That's what the pinner is for, low-key. Okay, but how funny would it be if this crit? I love camping out flyers. It's always morally correct. You know, I thought you were like flaming me for half a second until I realized, oh wait, that's also what you did. Okay, did I have a Mire in my convoy? I did not. I know I have a pinner in my convoy, so Zelg or someone can take this. I am the campiest Fire Emblem player. That's hype. I just realized, even if this guy won't move, he will maybe hit Philo with a power axe and she'll receive damage. Ah, that doesn't matter. We live. Just don't crit here, Hardman. Thank you. Oh, I feel it's probably gonna kill him. Hey, sure do you wanna target Zelg? Actually, that's a bad idea. I think I'm not recruiting him this time. Y'all will shamelessly turtle. That's fair. I love turtling, it's so overrated. Underrated. Isn't that how most people do Fire Emblem? Or is that not it? How most people do Fire Emblem? I don't know. I feel like... Wasn't the idea to kill with Orchid? No, that was not the idea. It was to pin this dude down. But... I like that idea a lot. Why can't I not Fire Pact and Flame again? I don't know, bro. And I'm gonna be a little greedy here soon and get a lot of Inflame stacks. Last time I did not do this. Now I will, because I need to. I am too noob to beat these bosses. I'll admit it. Last time I was too noob to even, like, get out of range of these 3x3 attacks. Inflame farting. Never seen that before, let's go. Fuck yeah, I am being original. Do I necessarily need it? Maybe not, but... Imagine if the number goes up really high. Only you can create forest fires. Fuck yeah. That's what I play Fire Emblem for. Forest fires. Bonk, bonk. And then I'll try to farm those dudes with Inflame too. That's what we're doing now. I need my 1 white tome to get strong. And especially with this, you know. So the wind will go cray cray with the fur band as well. I wonder how Inflame would work on characters that aren't Lady Orchid. Oh shit, you need a little bit of softening. I'll get Zelg to soften him up. Inflame does seem really, really good for Orchid. Like, there's only like a certain amount of crazy your damage can go, right? I suppose if my cons are very delayed, I'm busy obliterating children and Sonic racing cross worlds. No, I get why that takes priority. That sounds very important. That is... That's just great, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm surprised Crossworlds didn't really get a donation, what? Oh, nomination at Game Awards, or did it get a nomination? But it does not win. Because I feel like I didn't see it on the nominees, but that does show how much I care about the Game Awards. Oh, I got 2 nominations and lost, but okay, my bad, my bad. Family game and racing game. What, did fucking Expedition 33 win family game? Okay, I'm kidding. I just know that... I just know that Expedition 33 won fucking everything. Because, I don't know, bro. What the hell was that? Expedition 33, my favorite racing game. I hate how all the gacha games win player choice and shit because people mass vote for summon currencies. Oh, I can understand that. Yeah, that's kind of cringe. It's such an easy way to get your players to vote because a lot of people just genuinely do not give a flying fuck. The plan was to actually get Orchid around here, and then, oh well, and I give her more Inflame stacks. I should have been more patient. It's okay though. Okay, now you're targeting Zelg. Kind of get out of range. I don't really have to get out of the range of the green thing too much. Also, why am I not moving with the charge lance? When you equip that, you get 1 more movement point. There is all the time in the world right now to beat this, yes. Just don't flub anything, you should be good. Go into phase 2 max turn wheels. Yeah, we actually have turn wheels this time around. It's insane. Alright, another Inflame for the game, for the love of the game. I mean, she'll get hit here once, but it's okay. Oh, she dodged. Not used to that behavior of her, but sick. Okay, now we got some fog gaming going on here. We're really embracing the fog. What does she go for? Okay, I was about to say go for Loonie. Close enough. Wait, you get him flame sacks. +1 damage when you initiate a go. I can get more mana for her, but like, we could inflame. Loonie can maybe recruit this dude, but I only really care about Mr. Big Armor Lord guy. He's really cool. His infinite bow is really swaggy, and his Lifebringer heals. This guy could be more cannon fodder, but I agree. I am probably fine if I just only recruit this dude. Oh yeah, bolting actually retaliates in this game. Oh yeah, he is in the mono regen thing. I think there's somebody that would appreciate more mana. Dazzle with meaningful combat. That shows how thrilled this dude was, yeah. Alright, one more fog. On the way. And we have a lot of mana left on anyone but Orchid. You only get it when initiating, right? Or am I crazy? After initiating attack, +1 damage with this stone. Like, if she attacks twice, that's not more, right? I thought I looked at it once and didn't get an extra stack. I could look in the future if that's the case. But I don't think that was the case. Oh, right. How am I going about killing Mr. General guy? Definitely not with Hardman. Maybe with her. Actually, she is perfect for the job. Can you hit herself? I doubt she even targets herself. I don't actually need to heal up this general, so he can just kind of move. This is a good use of mana, I swear. Alright, it's time to just kind of slowly heal up that guy with Dazzle's aura, plus his life regeneration ring. Wow, she really targeted Guardian over anyone else. I refuse to call him Armor Lord. He's just Guardian now. Oh, he's not in range of the aura, but he heals anyway, because he's just cool like that. Guardian OST from Deltarune. It's such a strong sound effect, like, because there are multiple healing stacks, I think. It's like a bit louder than it should be. It's really goofy. Imagine how awesome it'd be if I killed Yushu with Inflame. Could be me. Could also not be me. I don't know. And I look at the stats and I'm like, I don't know about that actually. Gonna mono drop hero. So he has 7 SP. Kind of want Lady Orchid to get that chest, honestly. Lowdown's kind of usually the perfect kill person. I will not forget about the chest. And you... Yeah, actually, this guy being out of range just doesn't matter. He has unlimited range. Oh yeah, true. The cancel art not refund DD. That was wild. I should kind of try to use a convoy stance before I attack Yushu here. Yeah, DD is one of my best combat units by far, right? She does the big bonk. She's my only AoE character. I mean, she's my only, like, DPS that can actually take a hit. Like, a big damage number, because my other guys, they never really got bulk. They were just, like, strength and speed, baby. That's all we need. All you need is strength and speed. And to be fair, I'm not exactly wrong on that. But I'm also not entirely right on it. Okay, I'm gonna start shooting my bow. There's a 2% chance you shoot crits. It did not happen, so we're good. Wait, I did not buy a levitate. What? I had that last time, and now I do not. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Levitate makes it so that some bosses just don't move. And when 3 incredibly powerful characters move towards you, Spray needs to have that. So... Oops. Oh yeah, she cannot mono drop. I'll have this round. Anti-melee item was in Dazzle, I think, right? For your shoe face shifts. No, it's on Phila right now. But I want it on Dazzle. We're gonna do some trading for sure. We'll get there. Okay, yes. The big item shuffle. You heard of Sonic Shuffle. Now it's time for Fire Emblem item shuffle. I did not press convoy stat. It's okay. It doesn't actually matter. I can still do this. Now Phila has a random ass Gill Spear in her inventory, but that's how it goes. God forbid a girl has a gill spear. Girls are allowed to have gill spears. Just... Wait a second. No, girls are not allowed to have gill spears. No, I don't have a female lands user. Maybe in the future, but for now, no, they're not allowed to hold gill lances. I make the rules. They should get rid of that. That's bad. What do you mean future? You're getting Tina with sword. There is the sword alliance, true. That's maybe a potential crazy fun team to team up with. Wait, can I shift maybe with some important characters? That could be neat. Encroacher could also be neat. Luna could be good. I'm not even sure if Fortune Tag is going to be good on Philo for these bosses, because from my experience, they kind of hit her anyway or ignored her. So I could maybe have that on her. The Lost Prayer. Especially if she gets targeted. Or she can just randomly trade us to somebody. Yeah, I think I'll do this. I mean, I need to go for a different strategy than I usually do anyway, right? And I'll have a Luna. Yeshua might hit me though. I did not think about that part. It's okay. It's okay. I actually kind of want to get hit here with Zelg. Even if this hurts like hell. Oh wait, this doesn't work. Thing is, I wanted to provoke Yeshu, but if Zelg fucking perishes immediately. Why didn't I think of how to beat up this boss? Because of Double Down, that's why. Imagine thinking if you had Double Down on the team, you know? Nah, having activated tank stance is fine. Look, we'll just do Reckless Attack at the end with Double Down. And, or something, I don't know, Root of Blow, and she's dying. I haven't grabbed the chest yet, but I won't forget. It's just, I'm kind of worrying again on how to kill this dude. Yeah, the Root of Blow for killing is definitely not it, I know. Even though I considered the option. Like, I know what the sad reality of life is sometimes. Shard could be okay. I did not turn off like the Dazzle counter spear, but I might move him out of range. This deals a lot of damage, like 42. Man, I really should have thought this out better. So he's further out of position. Yeah, No, I mean, I'll move him like here, so. It won't trigger, but it will do other things. Alternatively, this big guy can get the kill and then get a counter. I'm not sure if I can set that up well though. But if I could, it'd be cool. Yeah, usually I use Philo for this, and then I was just like, what if I gave Philo a different weapon? And it was not a good idea to give her a different weapon, apparently. What kind of burrito? The important questions. Supply _ desk. Anything cool? Oh, true. A hero can use lances. That's gonna do incredible. Yeah, I think heroes is probably gonna have to take an L here and shield, I guess. So everyone else can actually hit. What's this boss weak to the hammer? Resists ailments and affected by effective damage. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's seeming like this is probably about to kill. Does it kill without dazzle? If it probably does not. Okay. I was about to say it probably does, but then I saw it did not. So that's a shame. I kind of have to use my guardian to beat up Yashu here a little, but it's okay. Okay, 279 crits, surely one will land. First one landed. And now she's moving, and time for the stream thumbnail, guys. Alright. Time to watch Hardman perish. Nah, you'll be okay. Back to Yukari's music. Okay, so this character summons allies on you. Or two powerful allies. This character dooms you. This character is just like, hey, fuck you, you try camping. Does 60 damage split among foes in AoE 2. So this is crazy. And this is just the strong weapon that Yashu had. Also, you cannot camp Yashu at all. Wait, Loonie doesn't have a heal. Okay. I'm not used to that. Actually, I kind of am. But I definitely need to heal hero here. You could theoretically AoE nuke them with the explosive bow. I don't really have a way to shelve yet, but damn, that would be funny. Where's Zephyr when you need it? Okay, so this is the main attack we gotta worry about, and this character is about to like pull up and kind of kill a lot of our not kill, but she'll pull up and oh yeah, I already quick feel it. She'll overwhelm us with allies, basically. That's her whole shtick. What do you just fog in front of your party? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna make him closer to us. It'll delay the inevitable 5 billion reinforcements, but sometimes a delay is kind of nice to have. Insert the fucking Miyamoto quote. No, please don't. Alright, Hero is back in business. Yeah, so Philo is fine getting targeted here. I give her a last whisper so she doesn't die. McKay actually moves for some reason this time around, whereas these two do not. I'm not sure what I did differently, but I did something differently. Yeah, so the Hardman is... it's kind of countered. We're at a point where the enemies just deal so much fucking damage because of the weapons like this. What if we Philo shifted them into the AoE? That would be giga funny. I'm not sure if it works that way, but it works that way. Sick. Damn, okay. Thanks for the recommendation, Obsidian. Okay, I think I need some crits in my life instead of the counter now. We just need a ball on him. If this misses, I will just be sad. But it won't miss. The first one misses, but fuck's sake. I know I can provoke, but like this guy will take a lot of damage and he will use his mana for that. But I guess I shouldn't have been greedy. Ah, classic, yeah. Should have played out to see if Yushirai actually kills the mini balls. She'll kill. It's okay. I trust. Yo, if I crit this, oh, let's fucking go, Guardian. And I need to use this. Loonie is not doing much this turn. Yeah, I know Obsidian. I didn't even look at chat, but I figure everyone is gonna fucking get obliterated by Yeshu, so. I'm trying to not let that happen. If I... Yeah, okay. I was planning on making her move twice with the Panacea, but I'm not status, that's the thing. Oh, McKay just doesn't fucking die. That's pretty hilarious, honestly. Okay, rip Philo, we'll miss you, girl. I should really wear these stands with double down. I didn't do that last time either. I'll continue with this attempt though, because we're doing okay. But that was not an okay turn. Unit halves damage from 2 plus range attacks. That's why. Oh, I have plenty of wheels. Yeah, this is definitely not a kill. Without double down, this is kind of a hard call though. I'll do my best. We'll just try and crit. Maybe I should get a pet rock on Hardman sometime. I wasn't necessarily shit-talking it, but I was like, how do I use it? But, maybe if people get provoked, it's worth. Old man to go, yeah. He's been doing incredible. Wait, I don't double you? No, I don't. That's really, really sad. Okay, that's one provoke. Osmose I wouldn't could have killed, yeah, but I didn't do that for some reason. I don't know what was wrong with me there. I wish I could Wildfire Winds. Because I could definitely kill the bow right now. Do I have the mana for that? Yeah, I do. For some reason I felt Zelg had more movement. Probably because of the charge plans being a thing. But he would still not be in range. Oh, I thought he had 6 movement, but he's at full health because of Loonie. That's why I thought that. Yeah. I'm a goofy goober sometimes. Okay. I know there's a bit of irony in me not killing here at all unless I crit. That's not really what I wanted to call ironic, though I did crit. There's a bit of irony in provoking the guy, that was what I was about to say. And then still killing, but you know, it happens sometimes. Oh yeah, she was doomed. Or was she doomed? I think she was doomed. Really random to go for Guardian, but okay. Alright, and we can finally fucking try to kill Yushu. Prepare yourselves to face the final judgment of heaven. Why are there angels there? Should have moved first. Apparently. Pacify, half damage dealt, 129 range. Oh, should have moved first. Okay. Well, we're at phase 3, but it appears the shoe is getting a little bit of support now. Where's the waitress on her cloud? Real. Where is she? I know she's using her melee attack. I'm just like, how do I not die? And the answer is that most of my characters are about to perish. But I can throw a flag and hope my characters then live. I don't think they will. Shu got judgment. Great. Okay, Xiao is Loonie dodging like the queen she is. Oh wait, she wasn't using her attack? I mean, sick. Oh, now she's using her attack. Excuse me, 50 might? Hold up. Okay, so I just gotta kill her. Aha. Okay. Will not move and cannot be moved. No, this is just a different phase. It's like, I think. Wait. Plus the damage out wipes the map at 5 stat. Yeah, it's just a different fish. I gotta kill her like yesterday. Okay. Good to know. I'll do my best. I'll try killing these angels because they're pests, but having half damage right now is not a great prospect. Gotta go fast. Maybe Hardman should be out of range of those dudes, then I'll try to provoke one of them. I can still counter stance if needed. Okay, I can kill you. She always counters, doesn't she? Oh no. Yeah, wait, with Peril. I was like, I thought the skill was somewhere else for some reason. Yeah, if Hardman's damage is not there, then we're fucked. So we need him for sure around here. Yeah, the pacify here in the final phase is mean, bro. I think I'll genuinely wipe because of that. +1 move, baby. It doesn't matter, but I'm just throwing it for fuck that. This mostly wind doesn't actually give me enough stack. Drain 2 mana on it. Yeah, that should work. I really don't want Hardman in right. I mean, that worked. Not the way I thought it would, but it worked. Loonie's probably getting targeted and offered up as a death thing. As a dead body, but that's okay. Oh, sick. She keeps dodging. Maybe I should give her Furry Luck. Call her Philosophryne. Oh, okay, but she is at a lot of charges and will wipe the whole map. Alright, well, what's her damage even on this issue? It's kind of okay, but... Actually, I think a kill is definitely possible. It's just that I will die. Have you should kill the last mini boss in enemy phase and see what happened? What? Yeah, I definitely need to try for the kill. It's just I kind of am looking at like ways to get better hit rate, you know. Aim shot is a way. Yeah, I definitely can't ignore the angel at the top right. We need to go balls to the wall right now. They call it Hunter's Mark aim shot, whatever. We have 100 hit on Hardman, so I think y'all don't care about me mispronouncing your name. Okay. Well, that was one attempt at killing Yushu. Well, I don't really have the opportunity for many more flags, but I appreciate the sentiment. Provoke still counts if you die, right? Because I can definitely do this if I just get the provoke bonus. Like, I'm almost positive that this always should work. Yeah, it does. Shard is actually stronger than Wind here, so let's do that. Oh, Loonie. Girl. Girl. Gosh dang it. Oh, this'll be a fucking close one, bro. Unless Guardian crits again. He did not crit. Alright, time to put the animations on. Oh, I kind of used all his weapons. I'm losing because I threw the charge nonsense. Oh god. Oh. Insane, bro. Can he just pick up the lads, please? It's fine. Hero can also crit. Oh my fucking god. 440 dunked on again. Got hit by the tank's 40 fucking crits. Get thrown on. Oh, okay, yeah. I have a lot of skill, and beating server 72 is doable without luck. I was not recording this. Fuck. Okay, now I'm hitting my record button at least. I'm gonna have to download my stream if I ever make this a video, which who knows if I will. I hope I will. I'm gonna try to. Okay, well. This gotta be in the highlight. Aren't there YouTube clip things that you can do? Because god dang, that deserves a clip, you know? The hero carry on god. Bro. I was like, there's always an 80% chance. I am fucking dying. That was hilarious. Anyway, he's a 27 or some shit going up. Let's go! Floor 40 dunked on again! Alright, that's pretty much as awful as I thought it would be.
Makes you wonder which gamer gods actually tested this shit.
Testing is for the weak. So, Super Alliance time? I'm excited to see what kind of weirdos we get. Same, no shade, but you guys were a little too normal.
That shade is Vanderblack upon my soul, good sir.
Bro, you stand around holding a flag.
Man, you're supposed to be on my side.
And in such high spirits, our party moves on to the Tinder phase of the tower. The Tinder phase? Wait, I thought this was Ace Attorney, not a dating sim. 100 gold. Oh, because we're getting a shitload of characters soon, yeah. And 440 is a big thing, right? Pick your poison. I mean, I kind of know what poison I want to pick, but how's the game gonna let me? Multiple hours while though.
Bro, it's the same place again.
Nah, if you look carefully, this room is very slightly longer than the previous. It does feel a bit cramped. Maybe it's to get us off our asses and decide faster.
Am I up then?
We had Philo do this last time, but a real detective is just so much cooler.
Bitch, you don't make me expose you again.
Oh wait, that was Philo. I don't know why I thought that was someone else. I thought it was like, sorry. Oh, this is the Ace Attorney music. Let's review then. Our goal is to ally with a party that will round out our needs. As well as, and I can't believe I'm saying this, forcing an NA and EU alliance so two gamers can get it on in-game. Of those under consideration, there are the following alliances. Excalibur, who is already allied with a party of all cavalry classes. I'm writing this down. Where's my server 72 dog? I have worked so much in Google Docs that Excalibur works with all cavalry classes. Okay. Because I might genuinely need it. It's been a minute since I read the story, you know. Death Kite and their EU-only alliance. I forgot who those guys even are. But again, I'll write it down. Chidori, Almanac, Ghost of One, their leader, and some shady dudes. Some shady dudes. Are they not still called the Treasure Hunters? Because that was their whole thing. I'll call them Treasure Hunters. The party with the two ag guys that also has a bunch of mercs. I think I know what he means, but I'm not sure. Charlie's archers that also has the mages that like to clip. Okay. Archers plus mages that clip. I really want to like actually get it right one time in my life. Would be cool, I guess, bro. I will probably not get it right. A weird sword freak allied with those weird primal mage freaks. I genuinely don't even know who weird sword. Oh, I think I know who weird sword freak is. Like, I struggle picturing this. It's just... Last time when I had to pick, I was just like, wait, who is what again? Hardman's been Serial, who we don't know much about. And of course ourselves. I mean, Hackram and Juice don't need our help to get their PDA on, but at least they won't have to sneak around or do it in public.
They're so much cooler. This is so much cooler to watch from the detective side.
Let's start with the NA team. What is Excalibur looking for? Hold up, I need to get back to my time. The sword guy is with the dark guys that are cold worshipping field. Okay, gotcha. Oh, him. Don't flub or I'll be stuck with Troy's archers. No! Anything but that.
The answer that has to be
this Excalibur Seek. Okay, so do I have this in my notes? I highly doubt I do. Excalibur and Deathquake can team up if they want to be teaming up with an alliance that has them. Yes, I wrote that down. This makes me feel like I should have had more notes, bro. Yep, I do not have this written down, and this feels like shit to say, but this is like the honest truth. But it probably got said somewhere. I just know sexual prowess definitely hasn't gotten said. I would remember that. Probably game prowess because they're fucking nerds. I don't remember the answer, but I remember the NA and EU class or elitist. Yeah, like I highly doubt it's anything but game prowess, you know.
People who are good at the game.
Alright, but like doesn't everyone want that?
Yeah, what kind of Captain Obvious answer is that?
Yeah, sorry bro.
Right. I should be more specific. You're looking for real combat prowess.
Fuck's sake. Ugh, yeah. I'm good at this.
The leader seems to be able to assess people.
Interesting requirement. But I guess that makes sense. Oh fuck, I remember this, bro. But only after now. Yeah. Is it rewind time? No. Gamers rely on experience to navigate stuff like MMOs. The first 51 and 52 will be unchallenged territory. Well, which groups seem to have IRL prowess then? Well, which alliance has actual combatants? I mean, I know about this part, you know. I know they have a couple. I know who in our team are. The 21st night of September. Those guys with the axes.
A group of the swordswoman and the oddly dressed mage.
Oh, those cuties? Yeah, I remember the group had a proper RYO, sorry. Rio sword fight for leadership? Does that mean they're good? It could have just been two weebs.
No, Hardman has a point. I actually ran into Dominic once in real life. She got coffee from my place.
Wow, what are the odds? Really?
100% actually. She overheard me talking about my beads. Said her wife was interested in trying another gamer's wares.
And you, got to observe her fighting?
No, but she had to take a call. And she ended up doing that Naruto shadow clone shit IRL. Like, there was seriously 2 of her. That's some crazy shit.
I love her. That's my girl right there.
I guess that's one way to avoid holding up the line. Bro, I'm flattered you think I got a line.
I guess the Excalibur leader would know for sure. Anyway, we could aim to keep them from pairing up.
Either way, there's a lot we don't know on that front. Perhaps we should move on to which groups we can pair off.
To narrow the playing field.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's start with someone we would never want to ally with, so we don't have to worry about taking the fall.
Gotta be that weird sword guys group for me.
Yeah, I vetted them too. Also, they joined up with this weird primal magic worship guys. I don't like the way they look at Philo. You're too pure in their admiration, lacking in baseness.
Bruh. Yeah, for some reason I can't imagine counting on them to beat the game. But who should we pair them off with? I don't hate anyone here that much.
Yo, same.
They're a group in need of some discipline. In that case,
We should be paired up with the sword freak. Charlie's archers, I guess. I feel like that would be okay. Maybe the fucking axe guys. I feel like they would match their freaks, and the axe guys have mercs on them, right? Bro, my brain is really like it's just so many characters. Remembering side characters is like my worst trait. I will remember like every random detail in an MC sometimes. I'm not playing the right series for this. I remember enough stuff in A's Attorney to not be awful at the trust. Who is Serial's group comprised of? Oh, that's also a good fucking question. Like, I think the game said, bro, we don't know. Maybe he said so once. And I just don't have fucking notes on that. Because I was like, this is some info that I don't need to know after. Like, I've written down things about Merchant. I don't... About, like, Queen Ark's old group and stuff. That was so long ago. People are scared of the PKer. Starts happening around 4:30, but that's not really been a thing. Bro, I've written down things about Tsukuyomi, a game that's near goddess apparently. Oh wait, I wrote this down. Charlie's Archers is looking for weirdos. Yeah, we can pair Charlie's Archers with them. Sario's group is comprised of control-free cops. Oh yeah, he did say that. He paired it with like some of Hardman's colleagues. Anyway, this is the one, for sure.
how about Charlie and his archers?
There's no way that the Sword guy will keep calling the group like that. Dude's probably gonna be jealous of Charlie for being a harem protag. Even if that's not actually the stitch.
What? But they're freaks, man. I wrote that down. They're looking for weirdos, and they're weirdos.
One annoying guy, well then. That was to be Sario's group.
How?
That guy with the voice changer and the mask? Dude's gotta be the fuck.
How are they gonna be fine with the... What? How are they gonna be fine with the big weirdos? I mean, they're probably fine with anything. Pull up the chat log. I know what Obsidian said. Let's see what Hardman says for the prompt before the choice. Is there a chat log? Whoa! I skipped stuff. Please say I have a save. I feel bad about missing things. Okay, y'all say I saved. Okay. I can also just save scum now, but that was not the real intention. I swear. Is there a button for? Sorry, it's just my brain is in visual novel mode. Yeah, I saved. And in visual novel modes, I go like the info or the aux button. There's always like some button like that. Oh, I know this one. Which alliance has actual combatants? I am now skipping every dialogue. That's also definitely not. I am the only type of guy that fixes this. Okay, aux is Z. I gotcha. Why do I randomly pronounce Z like a Brit? I don't know. Z. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, now I save scum, and it does get exposed that I am a fucking idiot. I'm not skipping everything, but I hope I skipped the right thing here. Yeah, okay, I'll just press A fast. I remember the 21st of September on Costco. We should move on to which groups we can pair off. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's start with someone we would never want to ally with, so we don't have to worry about taking the fill. Yeah, the weird sword guys and the weird problematic worship guys. Yeah, for some reason I can't imagine counting on them to beat the game, but we should be proud of them off of it. They're a group in need of some discipline. Oh. Huh. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, I cannot actually, like, press Z here to look at the chat log, though. But, I get why. Yeah, okay. He's definitely good at keeping rowdy people in line. Assuming he is in the police, that makes for an ideal choice. He will also be depriving Excalibur of a combat-capable party. Will he agree to this, though?
Let me ask him right now. Okay, I send a message. We'll hear back soon.
You basically appease Hardman's friend group in line and stop the cultist nerds from being around Philo. Huh. That's an interesting dynamic. Here I was thinking that Charlie's artist would just like being around fucking crazy people. I should, like, process dialogue in my brain. Is that a thing you guys have sometimes? Like, people are telling you important information, and you're absolutely listening to them. It's just like... And then they ask, like, please repeat what I said, or do you understand? And I'm just like, yeah, I just need a minute or two, maybe. Or maybe you need to repeat it again. I did listen, it's just... I don't know. I'm crazy, I know. I try not to be, though. Oh yeah, also Ace Attorney. In one ear and out the other. No, I'm trying to keep it in both ears. Anyway. At least Chidori's group, the Axe Duo, Charlie, and of course, ourselves. Is there really a pairing among these four? Which two groups pair best? Our group and Chidori. I mean, this is what I will say because I'm just incredibly biased, but now I didn't pay attention. But we pair best. That the group with the weird hitting guys. I don't know if I trust that. As much as I would love to throw for content, we're kinda at the end of the game lifecycle. I trust if we knew more about it.
Talk to the man who speaks in meter. But meter doesn't say much of substance. That being said,
Man, I'm really just stupid.
we invited just a little, surely charge Argent and the Axe group would go best together. One has an abundance of range and magic and the other's melee.
That's fair. I am sorry for being an idiot, okay? I don't know why, I just... I'm stupid. The thing is, I'm not even necessarily that stupid. Don't worry, I got a lot of it wrong too. Okay, we can be stupid together. You're way too eager to pair with Almanac. Can you blame me? I'm sorry. Too much, you know, too much shadow stepping in Embrace of the Fog. Using Almanac is like one of the few things I actually did like off stream with attempts in Embrace of the Fog. That and Trinity. I really love those two. Anyway, back to the game. Maybe pair with the shadowy weirdos then. But they do have a Philosophryne and clear, so I would be down.
So we can get your friend to hook up with the Sword Freak. Because Sariel is also mega weird. But how do we guarantee this last 4 parties?
If we had a connection between two of these parties, we would just have to convince one of them to convince the other. Also, I do agree, it's like, we're not like some match made in heaven. It's just in my mind we are. But no one really has a big connection to them, that's true. Which two parties have a connection? Chidori and Charlie. Chidori and the Axe guys. Charlie and the Axe guys. Was I supposed to pick up on something here? Look, what I know about Charlie is that that guy has a fucking wife. And that his squad watched Shrek together. There are 2 balanced party groups. 1 represents Virginia. Why did I say that? I believe this is akin to what groups were messing around with clipping together. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Who were messing around? I remember definitely people messing around. I just remember that fucking Chidori and somebody was, but I think it were the Axe guys. Like, we're definitely not Charlie's guys. So, yeah. This is why I'm just stupid, you know, like...
Was there a connection there? Nah. As a matter of fact, there's an existing connection.
Let's not pretend that the reason this is so hard is that Sigma just put too many funny jokes in the game which make the rest of the cast so forgettable by comparison. The game is very funny.
Chidori is one of those clipping fanatics, remember?
Was it really her Charlie's? Cause I swear we're at, but like There's no way Charlie's Archers were that, right? I remember like a cab earlier. Mentioned earlier in this comment that Charlie's guys paired with the clipping guys. Am I really that stupid? Thinking about it, just a little shorty Charlie's Archers and the Axe group will go, but wait. They're gonna get further up. My ass barely remembered any names. That's also fair. When they're discussing all their group compositions, all the way near the start. Jesus. I'm not smart enough to pick up on something subtle like that. Nope. I just imagine Sigma sitting behind his computer like cringing. Which is fair. Yeah, the log definitely cut off.
Oh yeah, they do tend to hang out together. I think another one is Clan Excalibur.
It's so hard to remember names if they're not like right next to somebody's portrait or something. Like Ace Attorney makes it easy because you'll always see their goofy ass fucking names that are stupid puns, like Eddie Fender. Why are? But that's just a GBA type limitation, and also a brain limitation. We can't really make use of that. Also, I'm gonna stop calling myself stupid. I'm actually the smartest person alive, and we'll get every question right now. Alright, that settles that. Which one do we reach out to?
I mean, you know the usernames half of Chidori's parties. So you guys are close with them. What you think?
I still can't believe Eddie introduces himself as something of an Ace Attorney. Makes perfect sense to me. Well, let's reach out and see if we get a bite. Oh, looks like they're picking up. It's joined with 3 fucking dark mages. What the hell, bro? Oh, it's so stupid to see that shit. I had a feeling we would be called upon by you all. That's so. I can tell you're the type that truly believes in victory. The established clans make a show of being the front line, but deep inside they've given up. You're different.
Oh wow, you're really the leader of the main character's energy.
I would not object. I prove your prowess as do my fellows.
For real though, your friends are gonna be 450 cloaked. This is gonna be a momentous occasion in gamer history. Arguably the greatest tank to grace this game, Coinarch, also ran a tower with the true identity hidden. I don't think it's that much of an issue.
Please excuse me, but might I ask what we are discussing?
Loonie doesn't seem to like that half their party is hiding themselves.
Hiding themselves? I see them just fine.
I mean, their faces.
That is what I mean as well.
Huh? Hero, are you a hacker, bro?
Oh, I see. I've unintentionally caused some confusion. I have cosmetics disabled locally as a setting.
Oh, wait. That's fucking hilarious, bro. How am I supposed to remember important information if Hero jumps out of the back like that and it's like, oh yeah, sorry, I don't do cosmetics? You can do that?
Since we never charge money for character customization, I assume that the development team felt it was acceptable. It is a very difficult setting to find, however. It is in a subtree of the accessibility settings. Oof.
Well, hey, I mean, let's fucking go.
Wait.
I'll honor our agreement, but you can't really stop them from editing their own settings.
Sorry about this, guys. I promise you that you all look fine, really. It's just hard to coordinate if you all look the same. Damn, they got drip now. At least on the overworld.
Wait, does that mean my helmet too?
Can't look worse than Zelg with that helmet on.
Yeah, but I already had you pegged before, remember? A top-off tank and merchant and lieutenant to coin arc. I think your username was Longinus, yeah?
I still can't believe you could tell all that by how I stood.
You have this thing you do where your posture is almost perfect, but you have a very slight slouch.
To notice such things, you must be a top gamer by your own merit.
That's right, praise me more.
And now the others.
Wait a sec. Whoa, another merchant player. This one was, GGWP, right?
Yeah, shit.
Wait, who did you just say?
It's a 30 music.
I'm turning off my cosmetics right now too. You son of a bitch!
Here we go. I knew this was going to happen. Top Raider drama, huh? I was hoping something like this wouldn't happen.
It's all a hubbub. It's this guy's fault that merchant dissolved as a clan. Listen, I don't know what you have against me, but all that was a long time ago. I'm just here to clear the game, alright. No, I can't accept this. I won't work in a party with this guy again, even if it means giving up my shot at world first. Wait, what?
You and your big mouth, Loonie.
Didn't expect this to happen. What do we do now?
Ace Attorney. Oh my god, we have a whole ass intermission too. Alright, well. Damn. Drama. I kind of expected to see either him or Coinarch. Because one of the... I wrote down, like, there's one text thing where it's like, you cannot hide yourself for much longer, blah, blah, blah. But yeah. December 22nd, 2068. Damn! That's almost the day. What is the best objection theme? Why is it AI 2 sacks? I was about to say it's that or Apolojustice. Well, this is a fine mess you've gotten us into. Oh, man.
Well, I can sympathize with Loonie's curiosities. It's good to know the people we're working with.
Well, we won't be working with them at all if this keeps up.
I can fix this. I'll just use my cute streamer energy and patch everything up.
Uh-huh. Hardman, can you go with... Maybe your detective skills can help sort things out.
I was an actual detective, not a private investigator. I don't have as much experience with interpersonal drama.
Damn, one time where we needed a store-brand version. Still, we only have so much time to secure the clear. If we have to reclaim a fresh 16 stack now, we might as well just call the whole thing off.
That would be bad. Alright, Loonie, let's see what we can do.
Hey, let's do this. Chat, be nice to Hardman since he's an older guy. Wow, that's a little too nice, I think.
Never read your chat aloud to me.
Wow, there's a lot of talk icons here. Take it, this is Almanac, Chidori, and that one chick. Yes. That one chick. I hope you guys knew who I meant with just that one chick.
Really? So serious? Yeah, sorry, but it is. When it comes to MMOs, it's important to trust who you party with. Surely at least Almanac can understand what I mean. I can disagree. You two are so stubborn when it comes to this stuff. Hey, old sir, come talk some sense into these two. You're from the other alliance. I suppose I made a poor impression.
Not so much a poor one as a confusing one. After all, we don't really know what happened.
Before jumping into that, why not have some introductions? My chat needs names to put to faces.
Makes sense. I'm Hardman, ex-detective. My party seems to think I could help clear the air.
Looney Tunes, a streamer. I'm a Floor 50 vet myself. Oh, I don't think I've had the pleasure of your alliance.
Local Costco diva hires retired policemen to socialize for her more at 8. That feels like an Ace Attorney case. Ace Attorney would call Costco something crazy though, like Boss Bow.
Oh, I don't think I've had the pleasure of your alliance. Well, I was in other servers. Makes sense. The game used to be a lot more popular. I am Longinus, former member of Merchant, as discussed.
Costco would sell $150 ramen. I think that would sell 150 burgers, honestly. So Maya gets burgers. Well, Bosbo. Ace Attorney Costco.
You seem to know me already. So, was it really necessary for me to introduce myself? Nah, I just wanted to make you do it yourself. You two, on the other hand, could use a more thorough introduction for the chat. I am Almanac. What else do I say here?
I made her British once. Should I make her British again? I don't know. She's definitely not British. But I don't know. There's too many females now. So I'm out of female voices.
Well, I guess you really aren't related to the merchant staff? No. No.
I can't make her British. It's too cursed for her.
What about you? Shidori is my handle, although I've introduced myself to your friends before. No relation to the current drama? Not really. Besides my wife Almanac here. I met everyone else when we first partied or allied up. Alright, neither of you are important right now. Shoo! I'll introduce you guys to chat properly later. Rude! So have you come to ask me to stop being so uptight about things?
Not necessarily. First, I'd like to ascertain what things are in this case.
Long story short, Merchant made a great many attempts at 450. However, as time went on, I began to suspect GGWP of throwing. I can't imagine why, but it became noticeable on our best attempts. Our first prog into the final phase of 450. That doesn't make sense. How do you guys get the furthest you've ever been when he was throwing? For one thing, everyone was as practiced as they had ever been. He also didn't throw explicitly. There were little things here and there, like our inventories.
Explain that.
To a degree, Merchant allowed its members autonomy in their approaches, unless there were budget problems. People got to determine their own kits most of the time. Wow, that's pretty cool. I happened to notice later on that GG will play how...
I'm really just calling him something else every time, sure.
Had bought stuff he wouldn't use. He couldn't use.
Pretty wasting of money. A petty wasting of money. Interesting. Was there anything more substantial?
He was definitely holding back on his damage output. Our healers all ended up dying to ads in the fight. GG well played blamed them for it. But it's the DPS's job to make sure foes are cleaned up.
So you think he took poor items intentionally? I don't know, his style line looked pretty good to me, but he did have elixir for some fucking reason he couldn't use. And also held back and damaged to ruin the run? I suppose taken together, both those points do add up to something unusual. You don't think maybe there was just something off though? People have real life troubles that can impact your play.
Honestly, I would have just left it at that normally, but he actually did have a motive for throwing.
Oh, no, that's interesting.
You know about the real BKR? GG well played seems to take the rumors very seriously. Wow, a guy like that? I can't imagine that. I overheard a conversation between him and Coinarch. Apparently, he was asking Coinarch to consider stopping.
Fascinating. Is there anything else you feel is relevant?
It's been so long, but I can't think of anything at the moment.
Well, that's enough to work with for now.
Thanks for taking me seriously at any rate. The others never had any reservations about this. But I can't party with someone I don't trust.
So that's it for long, and that's the start of the story then.
He did have a... he did have a fucking elixir on him. I did think he was fucking funny for blaming the healers though. But I guess that would be annoying when you're at 440 and shit.
I imagine this must be doubly a pain for you. First your group no-shows, and now this.
I've had worse. Who knows, maybe I'll figure out time travel magic next month. Then we could just come back to before the service shut down. Aren't there, like, paradoxes we need to worry about? I'm more for multiple timeline believer myself.
Why is she such a good character, dude? I preferred if we settled things in this timeline.
Wow, really getting into the game now, huh? Your daughter will be proud.
Well, I wonder.
Come on, let's get back to detective baiting. You guys got nothing to do with this case.
I suppose not. But that was fucking hilarious dialogue, dude.
I'll just figure out how to time travel. I'm a multiple timeline believer. What fucking amazing lines. Let me know if there's anything you think I could help with. I really, really hope there isn't.
Right now, I really wish I could help too.
Oh shit, the healers. Holy shit, that's a fucking awesome sprite. Yo, what? No, that's my Loonie voice. It's way too similar to Loonie. How do I sound different? Yeah. No. Yo. No, that's way too much of a falsetto. That's cringe. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yo. I'm trying to get creative with my girl voices. How would she sound? Yo. Maybe pretty low key, despite the smile.
Yo, what's...
Yeah, that's okay.
Yo, what's kicking?
I'm Hardman.
Pretty sure you can use any voice. I can use anything. It's just... I don't know, I'm picky. Sometimes. And she looks awesome.
I'm Hardman, one of the members of the Other Party.
Cerulean shimmer and magical annihilation in the night. But you can just call me C Shimmer if that's too long. Or Shimmer for even shorter.
You can probably barely even fucking notice the difference because I'm not a voice actor. I wish I was. I should probably spend some genuine time voice acting. I'm good at focusing on the story.
You're in the party that killed the Vibe, right? Well, I guess specifically the Gremlin over here. That's me, Gremlin! I'm Looney Tunes! Is it really that bad? Yeah, air's thick enough to cut with a hammer.
Uh-huh. So you're also one of the merchants?
Me? Nah, I'm barely even a gamer. Wow, and yet you're gaming with the best? Well, I already know my way around a fight. Those guys might have the game sense, sure, but they can barely move for shit. Oh wow, you gotta be real good to trash a merchant like that. Let me guess. Sport fighter? Huh, not bad. I used to be an MMA pro under one. He was some kind of detective?
No, that's me actually. You happen to know about the current conflict?
Not at all, Grams. I just hooted up because everyone else was. Now I get to show my face off as God intended. Sheesh, this was something else.
You're one to talk. Is there anything else you'd like to share?
Yeah, I guess. If you guys know anything about the real PKer, let me in on that.
Huh, you're interested.
Well, they're an actual killer and shit, right? I'd be real famous if I beat him up. Bruh,
Right. Well, thank you for your time. I like the contrast between the sprite of a fucking heater and MMA fighter. I dig it. Duh, Roma! That was a pretty delayed reaction. I was building it up.
I don't get why they can't just settle in a duel. Jeez, girl, are you like this in real life? Decline to answer.
Well,
Shut it.
did you know each other in real life? Meteor comes by my cafe sometimes.
Yo, text me a location. I want to drop by too. Oh, you guys have clan drama to resolve? Yeah, but IRL content is good for view spikes.
Come on, Loonie. Gotta clean this mess up first. Bro, the server 72 epilogue, they're all just a Dazzle's cafe. And Almanac and Chidori are kissing. Surely there will be a CG of that. What are you two doing in the corner over here? We are exchanging recipes.
Here is a lot to say about eggs when you prompt him right. Is that what you guys did during the 4-man content?
We did not have much time to sit and idle. As most of us work or have studies to complete, we aim to rush along at a high pace.
I don't know what the hell Double Down does IRL, but she was always down to bust heads as well. Not much for shooting shit though.
Would that I could stay and would that I... That's supposed to be weird.
Bro, my head's fried from trying to complete mysteries. I had a coin in my hand and it fell. I am such a disaster. No negativeness, self-talk. But that was goofy. Coin arc. Yes, guys. Coin arc's hidden. Coin arc's hidden. I cannot talk. Coin arc's hidden identity revealed. It's me. But when I take off my glasses, I suddenly turn into Coin arc. You just saw my transformation. It was awesome. What did I cut? Wish I could stay and discuss eggs. Unfortunately, I have to do some babysitting.
Damn, what an old guy way of looking at it.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I'm grateful it ain't me.
Thanks.
His glasses are so fucking goofy. Look at his fucking glasses. Oh. Oh. This is a basic ass sprite, but with glasses.
Good afternoon. Same to you, my friend. Sure, you'll get dragged into a spot.
I'm gonna make him British. I don't know.
Our, eh? Wait, I do recognize you. You're one of the merchant raiders with a funky name.
You can just call me Lines.
That's the name, I guess. Chad is accusing you of hacking.
Of course they are. I assume you knew about all this beforehand. Not at all, actually. I'm not really much of a social person. That's why I play MMOs. Never really pull in after hours or decline.
Jeez, you make it sound like a job or something.
Raiding is a strenuous ordeal. Best to put forth the effort required of a job.
My British accent kind of sucks. I should probably talk normally. I don't know. I actually see him as British now. I don't know. Maybe I just see British people as nerds.
I would assume getting along with your party's part of that.
Well, I'm not paid or anything.
Ah, come on, Hardman. My views are dropping from being near him.
Right. Well, we'll see what we can do to smooth this over. If you need any assistance that I could render, please let me know. I am eager to get on with the game. Very stiff guy, huh?
He's always been like that. Had a bit of a crisis of faith a few years back. With Magic Hit and all.
I'm surprised you know that.
Well, you know, I did a bit of digging back when I was active. I always wanted to be a part of merchant myself.
What on earth were you digging for? Blackmail material?
Yo, it's GGWP and Dratlock guy.
I would have expected you to be trying to fix the situation.
Wait, you're the one who outed me. This is too similar to the Zelg voice, but so many characters, bro.
I mean, technically, it was Hero's idea. You're fucking. Ugh.
Oh, I should give him an edge voice, bro.
Get out of my face. Hey, don't be like that. We're gonna be colleagues. You think any of the other parties will still be free?
She does have a point. Try not to antagonize even more allies.
Yeah, alright. So what are you here for?
I'm trying to get this squabble over with. There's only so much time left after all. For starters, could I have your introductions? I've heard your usernames already, but even so.
GGWP. I'm a melee DPS. I don't know what else you expect from me.
Cinco de Septo.
What the fuck is this shit, bro? It's some French, I don't know.
I am the team's Spearmaster. Pleasure to meet you. You're a lot more formal than others.
Speaking in, whatchamacallit? That Japanese poetry thing with the stanzas. Senryu, that's what it is. Doesn't translate well to English, though.
I'm impressed you knew. Most people would say haiku, even if they guessed.
Inevitably, when you game, you'll run with the weeps. I'm guessing you're taking a side then.
I take no sides here. The strife was unknown to me before you sparked it.
This is such. He talks so fucking weird.
God, why is everyone blaming this on me? Hardman, do your thing.
Well, for starters, why don't you give your account?
What's there to say? I ain't sabotage shit. Listen, I am a gamer. That means I take my gaming duty seriously. I'm actually pretty pissed about being accused of this.
Seems unusual that your comment would accuse you of.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this is coming from either. I've always had the party's best interest at heart. There's nothing I wouldn't do for CoinArc.
Give your account that's against TOS.
If you ask others, they would justify the same if reluctantly.
Hey, what's that mean?
So you didn't do anything. You had no motive to sabotage the group.
Yeah, well, I was invested in being 450 like everyone. There's no reason for me to want to stab everyone in the back. Hell, I even made second accounts just to roll with the best.
What does that mean? Each account can have only one tower attempt active at a time. Making a new one in another server zone bypasses this lock.
When we first started out, we were mostly playing with friends back in Argentina. We made NA accounts for a clear attempt merchant. That way, we could still have meme attempts with the homies.
Interesting, Dad. Anyway, thank you for your time. Took notes and duplicates.
Who the heck?
It's me, Ghost in One. That's what I look like without the hood cosmetic. Nice to finally speak face to face. Nice for you, maybe. There's a reason I like to keep myself hooded.
Self-esteem issues?
Well, I mean, after you said that, yeah, maybe. No, I just don't like spreading my face. I know it's expected of our modern internet, but it does freak me out a little, you know? I haven't heard a stance like that since I was young. You can't say I'm wrong though. With better anonymity, none of this would have happened.
Okay, Derek.
God damn it. Well, I'll take a crack at untangling the situation. What? You some kind of marriage counselor? Hardman.
Hardman here is an ex-detective. Like, the rank and everything.
Oh, is that so? Well, if I were you, I'd worry about the real PK as well. Especially if we intended to actually beat 450. Isn't that just an urban legend? Well, you tell me, Mr. Officer. Even if I'm retired, there's some things I can't disclose. Of course. Well, just keep it in mind. I'm glad to have found a group to play the game with. So I'd rather not see them die if possible.
Oh, spooky.
Well, since you two don't seem to take it seriously, consider this. Who was the most influential raider when it came to floor 50 attempts? Even I've heard this by now. Coinarch, right? And of the original mission, Rich Raider has no one seen hide nor tail of since.
Oh, spooky. You never thought about it that way.
I suppose there's something to look into there.
Well, we got the Coinarch notes. I'm ready to succeed. Positive mindset.
Well, we have some preliminary information.
So what do you usually do from here, detective?
Ideally, I would like to have a crime scene to investigate.
Here, take this.
You sent me a file?
You've heard people talking about battle records, right? There's just replays of old floor attempts. I happen to have a copy saved from Merchant's floor 50.
Usually the detective handles the thinking over to the smart guy. That's actually funny as hell, yeah. The detective is now given evidence. That's what happens when you're retired.
You could find it yourself easy if you weren't so old.
You're asking for a hiding.
Please, I know people already stopped doing that in your time.
So I could look through their battle stats with this? Still, it would be nice to have more information. Perhaps what was said between the party members.
Well, I don't think that kind of data is stored. Maybe Raven collects it? We can't access that.
Aside from that, a few people brought up the real PK again.
Well, I don't think...
What? I mean, she doesn't think, but... Wait. Hold up. Fuck's sake. I needed to press Ctrl S and I didn't do that. Fuck, I did wrong again. PK Fire. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks of PK Fire. Okay. I swear that what I'm about to pull up is kind of funny. There we go. Me when the Fire Emblem part doesn't matter as much and it's just an Ace Attorney segment. Sorry, I just needed that screenshot. This is also what's it's gonna happen if I get things wrong.
But they're definitely
Wait, what were we talking about? A few people brought up the real PK again. I should put it over the resend counter? Okay. There's just gonna be a number 16 there. You're gonna have to deal with it. I could make it more wide too. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. Please, I know people already for the battle stats, but still would be nice to have more information about the sub between the party members. I don't think that kind of data is stored, maybe Raffing collects it. Yeah, people brought up the PK, but
they're definitely a person of interest overall.
Add a profile for the real PK.
It wouldn't hurt to collect some more intel about that.
Really? We have other things to worry about right now?
If we clear floor 50, the topic is bound to come up.
I peg you as a believer, but sure.
I'm just covering all my bases. PK thought process. I'm just covering all my bases. Detective shit.
Yeah, alright, alright.
Bye, Medic, by the way.
Come on, let's hit the beat. When a character in an investigation has an exclamation mark over their heads, you can present evidence to them. Simply approach the character and use the info button to do so.
Okay. Oh my god, I have a lot of evidence. Merchant DPS that speaks exclusively in verse. Yeah, he's fucking crazy. Hot-headed merchant DPS are accused of fraud. Merchant member that is somewhat unsociable. What the fuck is this name? I saw a while back how I was supposed to pronounce this, but I already forgot. A gamer. Formerly the Costco Eras. Well, I'm glad that... Formerly a bodyguard. Wait, formerly... I have actually not played many shooters, I'm sorry. Batch, server 72 metadata. Is there a host 64 people at most? Yes, I know. Battle record. A replay of merchants for 5010. Well, I know that one. Player can have 2 accounts in different regions. Oh yeah, this is a thing. I wonder how that'll matter. I'm gonna present it to Zelg. Oh yeah. That's my favorite part about Ace Attorney. Is it really only Zelg? Nope, it's not. I should have moved down more. Oh, there's those people too. Oh. That's not how... Okay, I can't look at the log. I'll just call him Free for now. Like the number. I'm gonna talk to Philo first.
Hey Philo, what happened to the magic commission you had? Oh, I finished it actually. I played the game you recommended. It was good. More importantly, I got the concept for the spell.
We're working on new magic.
Yes, a spell to recreate a vision of the past.
Wonder if that would be of use. To use here.
Wait, if I press... How the hell does this work? Wait, if I... Like, I don't know, if I did this shit... Oh, so that's how it works.
No, I just read on the internet that was the thing to say.
A little bit of learning is a dangerous thing.
Yeah, okay. Now I know how it works. I wasn't thinking that was actually something important. Okay. Is there something I need to say to Philo? I mean, yeah, of course there is. Oh yeah, this is kind of weird. Because Philo's weird. No? Okay. Like, her class glitched and shit is what she said, so I don't know, I thought maybe there would be something up with that. Poor girl's still alone. They were on server 70. I mean, they were on server 27. I don't know if that's necessarily important, but this is my thing with Ace Attorney, like sometimes there's information and I'm not sure if the evidence truly matches the voice or the line. I mean, she won't really give a fuck. Yeah, I figured. I'm definitely supposed to present something to her, but there's a lot of unused evidence in this, by the way. I figured I would not have to present this. If you need a hint, you can reread what she talks about. Gotcha.
I didn't know they let you keep those.
I like how you can just present this. I'm actually glad. Okay.
It's a commemorative version. Doesn't have any authority.
I'd think the average Joe would know that.
I suppose there's a risk of abuse.
You want to save mid-investigation and then boot up the prologue for information. What? Really? On God? That's insane. But okay.
Well, I can't see you doing anything that's shady. Now, if it comes to other officers, well, I don't know.
Bold thing to say in front of an ex-officer.
I trust you well enough. It's worth more than your real badge.
Yeah, I know that was the 450 attempt. Oh, is this... Okay, I think I get it now. She had like the replay thing, and that's kind of like... Wait, that's kind of like something here, but... It's either like related to like a fucking battle record or the data... Probably the battle record, because you can view things back. Yes, exactly, okay. Alright, I know how to do children's puzzles. I'm smart.
It's data from an old battle record of merchants. I was hoping to retrieve more details from this, like conversations that took place.
You wouldn't happen to have any magic that would help with you. As a matter of fact, I would. I got a commission recently to view snapshots of the past. Luckily enough for you, it's pretty much finished. If I use this data as a medium, set up my extrapolation according to the universal principles. There, you can have this.
Got
True record. What do we do with this? You can view it with the same tool you view battle records. It'll just have other stuff now. Like what the players were talking about. Bruh, that's like an invasion of privacy. Hey, no laws against peeking backwards in time yet.
I'll be sure to use some discretion with this.
Let me know how it is. It's my first time doing a proper field test.
You can play the contents of this record at any time. Simply load up the prologue.
That is mad funny. Wow. Yeah, you could just replay the game. Do I go back to the trauma? Not yet. Let me know if there's anything you think I can help with. I really hope there isn't. Okay. I'm not necessarily sure. I have a feeling that I'm somewhat know what I need to say to him. But I will look really dumb. Okay, I'll stop with the negative salsa. Now, let me know if you need help, but I sure hope you don't. Okay. Is there a point to anything in life? Holy shit. I thought this would kind of show that did you all played. Also, I read it, don't worry, but I just feel like I don't have to read that out loud. I felt like that would be okay. Okay, just for the content, guys. Oh.
Huh, that real? Considering we are currently in virtual reality, I would say no.
Right, good point. Honestly, they got the shit down pat after integrating magic. Some days I wonder if real life will become a fiction instead. Well spoken for a hooligan. Who even says that?
Well, guys, we're gonna go play the prologue again. I actually remember a fair chunk of it, but and we're actually gonna replay the whole game again. No, I'm not doing that to you guys. Whoa, wait. New game. Real.
God damn it all the heroes are down. I've still got an ad left on my side too.
So be it. We've cleared almost all the ads, so we'll just have to do this ourselves.
With no healing, I'll hold aggro. If it comes down to it, use your defensive skills. I need to replay the full game to respect Zelg to magical or PPS. Yes, that's the problem I have right now.
Let's carry their asses.
Alright, so yeah, GG will play it on one end with a elixir that he could not use because he has B rank items. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. Honestly, his items are not awful. Having a silver sword is normal, right? Skills seem pretty normal too. I mean, it's mostly just class stuff. I guess that is actually kind of troll. Using a sword magic option. You think I wanted a screenshot of GG well played? Yeah, sure, honestly. And of more things. That's kind of fair. But I kind of do get why they say he's trolling. The elixir was definitely not normal. But Ether Channel is also not normal. Like, where are his magic options? He clearly kind of spent it like shit. Even if he, you know, lives and kind of carries Coin Arc here. And then there's Coin Arc. Bro would never be Zelg with 30 defense. I mean, there's probably nothing too crazy about Coin Arc going on here. We saw that thing too. You just get that after for 40 the A rank weapons. If I had to use magic is kind of cray. Yeah, and we saw this shit before. Like, I too was thinking like, what the fuck? They were saying earlier in the game something like, Coin Arc, oh my god. Where's that pixel coming from? What's that always there? Like on the left. Bottom left. Do I remember how to even beat the prologue? I don't know. Nope, I don't. It's fine. Yeah, poor map spread. I'm pretty sure that Coin Arc did. I guess I could just race shield. This is kind of free. res equal to strength? Because I don't attack here ever. Bro, imagine beating him up and not knowing how to beat it afterwards anymore. That's my life right now. And then I was supposed to use like energy seal in some way. Yeah, I don't die here and then I energy seal. Okay, I remembered. There's like some data like, oh my god, CoinArc used a thing. That I'm probably supposed to decide for. Wait. Do I not have Asters? I swear there was a way to beat this. Oh, there you go, yeah. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom. I got range guard. Oh, I should look at the boss.
Can't believe they put another face transition here.
At least we're near the end. Wait, my mana's gone.
Crap, what is that weapon? That ain't fair.
Might as well get the information. Boss will send change inventories. Yeah. Huh. Where do we just like 7, 1, then 3, 4? Yeah, this makes sense. Perfect room, blah blah blah. Not that this matters, but yeah, we're just gonna get killed. Boom.
Now's the time, CoinArc. Use that skill and secure your crowning moment of glory.
Yeah, so he had something like that. I figured that high sanctuary, that thing that was important, but he has his honor and shit. Alright, I mainly know about GG Will Play's inventory, but I remembered CoinArc's bullshit. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, we did the puzzle without... What did I need? Like, what? 3 attempts or something? Or 5? Did I need 5 attempts? I know I needed a lot. Okay, anyway. Let's go back to picking our poison. Wait, no, it was after that. I have opened the game 2 times. Tell me OBS is fine. Alright, well, I got screenshots against your name, Mr. GG. Fuck, what was the button? There we go, okay. Like, I presented this to what's-his-face, though. And he was like, okay, don't care. But there's just some stuff on there that's not right about his inventory. Like, I really thought this was it. Yeah, but it's not it. So it has to be something else. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Player can have 2 accounts in different. No, there's not a point in that. Okay, what did they say here? You think any of the other portals will still be free? I'm surprised you even want to write that, honestly, the way this guy does things. Time to take my gaming seriously. Okay, there's nothing I wouldn't do for Coin Arc. So maybe that shit was their meme attempt or something? That would make sense. No? Okay. Is there a point to anything in life? Mood. Like, I really doubt that would have been the case. That would have been stupid. Player can have tokens in different regions. Can you present, like, this stuff to people? Yeah, I doubt it'll matters. I really, really do. I'm so confused what I should show to GG well played if it's not the true records and showing to him that like he trolled. I mean, the Ace Attorney Classic when you don't have health is to just press anything though. No, I don't think anything here really is worth showing to GG well played. Like, there's the second account doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, What if I showed shit to Zelg? Yeah, he's looking at evidence. Glad I'm retired. Okay, bro. Eats a roast, 6 for people with most. My ass really just be presenting. I mean, I know what to show to Philo because it was easy. But, yeah. Can we just present people like... I mean, we can, apparently, but... Will that ever matter? Like, okay, maybe I should look at the descriptions and read. Like, that's something I thought I was supposed to do. Because they got beef. Gamer. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of. I will figure out why it makes sense.
Right, earlier you said you didn't have a motive for throwing.
Yeah, congratulations, you're not going senile yet.
Thanks, I played Brain Agent. Anyway, I believe you would have had a motive. Take a look at this.
It's just a .text file that says real PKer on it.
Doesn't that ring any bells?
Alright, yeah, I see what you're getting at. I had a talk with CoinArc about the real PKer jazz. I mean, you can't blame me. The shit was spooky as fuck.
Even where we lived, we heard stories of the fiend haunting the tower.
Where you lived?
Sink and I actually knew each other IRL. We're both from Argentina. But we both ended up moving permanently to the US. Basically just after Merchant split.
At the same time? Talk about coincidence.
Coincidence and fate are simply the same outcomes with different beliefs.
Which is Sing's way of saying we were already living together.
Wait, does that mean you guys are, like, together? Hardman, their alliances as two pairs of gamers hooking up. They must be the real PKers. Real gamers don't have relationships.
Bro. How am I supposed to focus on the story at hand if it's this funny? I was supposed to make a video about this game and not just be like, not just make it a highlight compilation with the funny text. I'll think of something.
Man, that's some shit my mom used to say at home.
Back on topic, you're saying none of this was a motive?
I mean, I brought it up, sure. But the entire alliance was willing to break through it. That or no one really believed. Anyway, I went along with the party decision in the end. It wasn't something that would affect me at all, in any case. And if I couldn't convince CoinArc to give it up, well, I would just have to go along. Think about it. Wouldn't it have slowed down people more if I left? Finding a new party member to fit in with your group takes time.
He's got a point, detective. Out of the Zelg's weirdly efficient pickup group here, most groups don't gel with each other for a long time. Floors 41 to 50 are sort of designed around that issue, but at least up to floor 40 you would want tight formats.
I'll keep that in mind. I think that's everything we have to ask for now then.
And then there's Zelg. He just really hopes there's not something, but there is something, probably. There's a lot of info we got. So what do we know about Zelg? He is not going to class about games. He's a true gamer. He probably does have a relationship. Apparently that's really important. Is this important? I mean, we were grouped up, but were we all we were grouped up manually. But that's not what the game means, does it? You know how my brain is fucking giga cooked when I... Yeah, like, that's... Nothing important. Gamer who plans to defeat 450 of the Tower of Dreams, yeah. Wow, this really is some important shit.
I was hoping to get your input on the subject of real PK.
Should be other people more well versed to ask, no?
People who heard rumors, sure. You're the one who did the most research on this game, though.
I'm surprised you wouldn't know more from your police connections.
I've been trying to avoid bringing it up, but I guess I have no choice. There's no official evidence that the real PKer exists.
Huh, is that so?
Sure, some of our terminally online members heard about it. But you really think a serial killer would go uninvestigated?
So from your perspective, it's all just some nonsense.
To the degree that there's some spree killer in the game, yes.
Well, as you might know, the real PKer has shown up now in 2 separate games. First time in Emblem Nights. Emblem Nights. An older free exploration type game with a PvP zone. Second time, of course, is in the Tower of Dreams Expect. Back in Emblem Nights, the real PKer would hound people in the PvP zone and, well, PK them. Afterwards, they would get banned for cheating or griefing or such. Eventually, he gained notoriety as the real PKer as a kind of meme.
Wait, seriously? That sounds more like a folk hero than this horror story.
Yeah, well, things changed when the real PKer arrived here. In the floors leading up to 50, around the time when people started to clear the early 40s, a lot of alliances lost members who were never heard from again. The sudden disappearances ramped up until the big 450 roadblock. Afterwards, the real PKers seem to have gone into dormancy.
Was there common elements among the PK'd?
Not in the same way as in Emblem Nights. The best I could find was that all victims were in the US.
Like NA servers?
No, like physically in the United States. Or at least according to their profiles. No one was targeted who was located abroad, even if they were playing in NA servers.
Weird.
As part of a few of the idea of there being a real killer. It was some spooky ghost thing. It wouldn't be restricted to just one geographic location.
Intriguing. We didn't know that. I guess because the scope of investigation was, well, local. Were there any concentrations of such disappearances?
Not really, so it probably still wasn't a real killer after all. Unless he had a private jet or something like that.
This is all very interesting, guys. But like, merchant drama, remember.
Being reminded to stay on topic by you inflicts physical pain upon me. Ouch.
I mean, if you want to get off topic, I got a list of chat prompts here.
Thank you, Zelg. I think we're done here.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know about the police side. Hopefully you won't get in trouble.
My department should have bigger fish to fry nowadays.
Not gonna lie, we didn't really get anywhere.
No, actually, I think we should have enough. There's just one more person we need to talk to. Still, we can save that for later.
Okay then, buddy.
For now, can you get our everyone up for me?
Oh, you about to do some Columbo shit?
How on earth?
From the 2050 revival, not even you're old enough to have watched the original.
Right, I forgot there was a thing. Anyway, I'll up to it. I don't know the reference here.
Oh, command me more.
Thank you all for gathering here today.
We were already here, so what's all this about?
I would like to officially resolve the current conflict, namely that of whether GG well played here was throwing or not, or good games well played.
What do you mean by resolve the conflict? What's been done has been done. There's no use trying to clear the air now.
Well, I admit to being an outsider to this case, but I did used to be a detective after all. Since you were sorry about all the drama earlier, why not repay us by giving me a chance to fix it?
That's kind of weaselly of you, but alright. It's not every day we gather the merchants, although a few important members are missing.
Thank you. Now GG well played.
I don't know why I always gravitated towards GG well played instead of WP. It's just easier to say.
If you could come over for a moment. Let's start by establishing just the basic facts. You two have beef because Longinus thinged you through. You were claiming like you did not, in fact, throw. Do I have the gist of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I'll proceed to review the details of the accusation. Longinus claims the following pieces of evidence. that you had items unbefitting of your class and skills, and that you did not meet a sufficient amount of damage. Furthermore, she claims a motive of fearing the real PKer. Do I have this all correct?
Right. Man, that's really what you think. I remember what I saw. You had some dumb shit in your inventory. You also hadn't done nearly enough damage.
Come on, it's luck based. Sometimes you just roll bad on your hits.
I find that hard to believe.
When you say you remember, I recently needed to review the battle record for this.
I have to admit it has been a while. After Merchant disbanded, there was a server purge while following some instability. As a result, all the battle records from then were lost. If you knew it was coming, you would have saved local copies. It was the first time that those files were ever cleared. As a result, there's no way we can review the records anymore.
I should have something which can help with this.
Yeah. True record.
Have a look at this thing.
This is a battle record? Wait, is this what I think it is?
Loonie was able to dig it up.
One of my viewers had downloaded a bunch of the battle records. I guess they must have been paranoid in, like, a smart way. It got kind of corrupted though. There's some data missing, including most of the first part of the fight. Tower of Dreams will still run it though, so the data is real. Impressive indeed. I'm honestly surprised that the validity check still works. However, this file seems to be larger than it should be. Surely that's not correct?
This record has a special property. Our resident wizard, Philosophryne, has had the ability to view past conversations as well.
That's incredible!
That's kinda horrifying.
The intended use for this magic is crime scene recreation, so I guess we're mostly on topic.
Even with just the end part of the recording available, it is a rather sizable file. As such, I'll split it into 4 segments per organization.
It's interesting and all, but I'm guessing you actually have a point of showing this.
As a matter of fact, I do. First, I would like your clarification once again. When you say that GG, well played, had a bad inventory, do you remember what you meant by that exactly?
Yet we found out after our attempt that he had an elixir.
What's wrong with that?
He didn't have the item rank to use it, dumbass.
Oh shit, really? Man, I don't remember much from that run anymore. Except being mad that all the healers had died.
So, detective, what are your findings about his inventory?
Well, good games, WP.
Did he have an elixir? Well, he did. But like, I think that was actually like from his fucking meme run second account type thing. I mean, he did, like, and I think, I don't know, there's some corrupted data shit going on. But he did have an elixir. So I'm just gonna say yes. But I feel like there's a good reason for it. But
However,
yeah, exactly, like, we're gonna elaborate.
however, it didn't necessarily go down the way you thought.
Oh,
I think this piece of evidence will explain what I mean.
What? Oh. Really? I thought something about him memeing was about it. I guess I'm stupid.
The segment of the replay also will elucidate things.
I should have just done the replay things. There's a reason why they're there, huh? Yeah.
Oh yeah? Elucidate me then.
The part of this record I need to present is...
What do we need to focus in on? His stats, his items, weapon ranks, skills, and statuses. Oh, I mean, he has Ether Channel for some reason on his skills. And he has some really fucking horrible statuses. His weapon ranks were kind of normal. I mean, he had B rank, what you call it? His items are like the elixir is fucked, of course, but the Lance Reaver, Pursuer, and Silver Sword, like, that looks normal to me. His stats. I didn't actually take a screenshot of his stats, but like both his and CoinArc's stats, when you compare them to like our characters, are actually pretty fucking low. Like for level 20, they seem like low tier-ish characters, honestly. Probably being no. I mean, for CoinArc, we definitely need to look at his skills because he has some fucking stupid stuff there. But we're looking at GG Will Play right now, and yeah, he has fucking Ether channel. So I just think we need to look at his skills and statuses. Why does he have Ether channel? He did not have. Like, it's a combination of things, because he should not have Ether channel if you use a Sword Magic option. He doesn't have the weapon ranks. Wait, what was the question again? Hold up, I'm looking at my own fucking recording because I got distracted. Yeah, that's kind of horrifying. The intended use for this magic is
crime scene rate.
oh, I should mute myself. I guess we're mostly on topic. Can't believe I forgot what question I'm answering. It's also like nearly midnight, so my brain starts to function weird. As you guys clearly know by how I play Fire Emblem around this time. I play well on stream on the first hour or two usually, and then it goes like, what the fuck are you doing, streamer? But I think that's part of the appeal. Anyway, such all split into 4 segments for organization. Yeah, it was mad that all the healers died, so detective, what are your findings about his inventory? Well, GG well played. Yeah, an elixir. That's what I said. I think this piece of replay, the 7 of the replay, all to elucidate things. Oh yeah, elucidate me then. Part of this record, I need to present this. We were talking about his elixir. Yes, yeah. Didn't necessarily go down the way you thought. I think this piece of accept. Well, but she already said that the weapon rank is not right for an elixir. So, why am I saying that then? I'm so confused. I should probably drink water. Sometimes that's a thing about streaming. I forget to drink water and breathe. Okay, I don't actually forget to breathe like as a normal human being, but the good breaths, the deep breaths, you know. Okay. I probably just need to take a break like a normal human being sometimes on stream. Like, yeah, he had an elixir. Like, what else am I supposed to say? Like, she already said. Replay pointer. Is bro, I'm just gonna stop caring, I think. Something about stats is that all of the money is shared between the clans, so maybe that money was spent elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. And also from a game design point, you probably don't care. But, yeah, stats, I mean, they looked fine. Items, they're weird. Weapon ranks, weird. For some fucking reason, he has both a billion debuffs and he has a bad skill. Like, why does he have Ever Channel? That's my biggest thing. If it's not this, then I'm confused. But we need to look at his skills and statuses. I don't really get it. Yeah, I know you're defending me, but I'm kind of... Okay. Here I thought I was wrong, but no, Hardman is going off. I was like, there's no way I'm wrong, right?
I pointed exactly what we need to look at. I see you have a learned skill here.
Yeah, Ever Channel. It's 1 mana even for attacking with magic swords. Great for, like, sword mages. Shit for everyone else.
I think that's relevant to the current discussion, bud.
Why does he have that? He's not a sword mage when you look at his stat line.
What is the status here?
It's Crystal Blight. You get from being hit by a specific AoE in floor 50.
Oh, so it's like an unavoidable mechanic?
Not exactly.
Something about the reaction seems a little unusual. This is what I wanted us to examine.
Oh yeah, wait. How the fuck? What did bro use mana for? That's also a good point, huh? I even have a screenshot of shit myself, but... Yeah. Right, I remember now. The final phase of the fight maxed out mana tolerance. I mean, actually, he has reason to use mana. And mana drops are B rank, so that's fine. As well as ending ongoing provokes and draining mana. What does that have to do with GG well played's inventory?
If you observe the recording, you notice that this display is from before the phase change. In other words, GG well played had mana tolerance stacks already.
Alright, sure, and?
Well, there's no mana drops in his inventory, correct?
That mean he traded. Yeah, with coin art, then.
Ah!
Yeah, coin art. A trade probably with him. Or...
Yeah, this is proof positive that GG well played did not start with an elixir.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I was supposed to try to trade chain the elixir, but the recipient died before I could get to him.
That's a likely story. Well, specifics aside, what I mean to say is that there's no evidence GG well played trolled his items. I was uncertain which items he actually started with. Given the fact that his other weapons are all swords, he would have had mana drops before being traded the elixir.
That doesn't really prove he didn't start with it though.
It's true. He might have had the elixir first and gotten it back. However, if you're operating on innocent until proven guilty, there's no real evidence of that. Furthermore, there's evidence that he had an appropriate item, and that he properly used the item in the middle of the fight.
But I do admit that assessment fits the facts of the record more.
Now, I believe there was another matter we wish to address.
You mean GG well played's combat performance?
Yes, that. You stated that you believed he wasn't dealing enough damage.
But why does he have Ether Channel with 0 mana? Right, anyway, I'm... I mean, with 0 magic. I guess... That's useful, like... once in a while. Whatever.
You stated that you believed he wasn't dealing enough damage.
It was easy enough to see from his performance that day. He blamed the healers for dying, but everyone knows that the main cause for that is too many ads. GGWP must not have been picking enough fights to begin with. Oh wow, blame the DPS. Your brain must be made of taffy to stretch it hard. Is taffy really that stretchy?
On the other side, he rejected claim that he, well, had bad luck.
I'd find it hard to believe unless you had evidence again. It makes more sense to assume he just wasn't fighting enough.
Rather than evidence, I think there's something which can show that GG well played at least tried. I saw something in a stats screen earlier that stuck out.
Definitely not his fucking skills. I mean, yeah, you can see that he did his best with his items. Like, they're all used up before he attacked. Was his mana full? I think it was. And he also, like, had a... He also wasn't, like, at full HP. But I think the main... Actually, very theoretically, he could have traded over, like, every single item in his inventory. But they were pretty used up, and I don't know, that seems like a very weird thing to do. Yeah, if you want to be really technical about it, like every single item could have been traded in his inventory. Because he had a Pursuer, a Silver Sword, Lance Reaver, Accuracy Lens. But yeah, this, like, his Lance Reaver is like, it's 4 out of 10. His Pursuer is being used 6 times. Silver Sword was used 1 time. Is what we can see here. This is the most boring shit to watch, probably. Nah, y'all are probably having fun. I should be more positive. I don't know why I'm so insecure today. When I Ether channel with 0 magic stats. Accuracy Lens as a sword user, bro, is horrified of RN missing. Yeah, that part is really fucking funny though. I think the HP is not necessarily like the real thing, because he took like fucking 3 points of damage, like, or 4. I don't know. I just see he had 30-ish HP in total from my screenshot. Like, if you look at his skills though, like, he used mana drops like multiple times, so he used his skills multiple times up to that point. But it's not necessarily under skills, that's under statuses. Like, does that count? Like, I think it should count. Or should I say his mana then? I could say his mana for that. Like, it's pretty clear that he just fought, you know, in my opinion. Like, very technically, like, his items are used up. That's like my main thing, and I don't think the Pursuer is something that other characters want. But he had taken a hit before, you can see that. Not necessarily sure how to. You can assume the guy's gotten healed up though and gone low because of that, probably. But, bro, my brain makes things way too complicated. His mana, his items. Hey. I'm always hesitant. Like, I know what the idea is, yeah. But in my opinion, it's his items. Like, technically, he could have swapped everything around, but Come on. Me too. I also forgot what his mana was, but it's clear that before this he used his skills. Like, if it said statuses under this skills thing, I would have picked that, but I guess I'll pick his items, like...
Well, his items were fairly worn, weren't they?
Okay, thank God. It's like... In my brain, I'm like, if he really wanted to do some shit to fake this, like, every item could have been traded, but, like, that's so far-fetched.
Well, his items were fairly worn, weren't they?
Not by his standards. Remember that GG Well Played had an extremely speedy build. He would be using double the number of weapons most would.
He could have traded off if he used weapon or comp with it.
It's entirely possible. In fact, what he should have been doing. However, again, where's the evidence of that?
Well, if we look at a different point, absurd GG Well Played's mana.
Of course it meant that, bro. So cringe, bro. Like... Yeah, okay. I'm bad at this. It is at 5 at the start of this clip.
Alright, so he used an Astra.
Well, no, that's not all of it. Remember we saw earlier GG Well Played had used 2 mana drops. That means he had used a total of 13 mana as each drop heals 4.
Yeah, but like... If it's studenters, like... I was thinking the mana drops are like part of skills and status. Oh, man. Sigma nailed the Ace Attorney experience. I'm ahead of the logic of where the game is. Yeah, that's my Ace Attorney weakness sometimes. And sometimes it's me just not getting it. 2 Astros does not a significant battle contribution make.
Is there something wrong with that statement?
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad grammar, but other than that, no, like, that's not how his skills really line up.
Math doesn't actually work out there. For starters, did your party have any mana skills?
Obviously, the castle had skills to refresh themselves, but we didn't have any mana falling abilities now.
And GG Well Played doesn't have Soul Steal in this replay either. What this means is that he spent exactly 13 mana.
Alright, makes sense to me. And?
Well, all of his other skills cost exactly 2 mana. If he used 10 mana on Astra, he would not be able to spend 3. Therefore, he must have spent 5 on Astra and 8 on other skills. In other words, he would have attacked at least 5 times proactively. Each time spending mana on a significant offensive boon.
Yeah, and the items kind of like line up with that, don't... You know... I'm a too deep a thinker.
Huh, I see what you're getting at. It's true that I could hardly accuse someone blowing all out on throwing. 13 mana spend with pure offense is a lot for even 450.
Thanks for getting my back.
See, you're just getting up in arms over nothing. That doesn't mean you're clear. You could have easily wasted mana using magic sword attacks. Your magic was absolutely trash. So that would have helped you throw while seeming to help the party.
Oh, come on now, now you're just grasping at straws here.
Sorry to say, but I can prove that false as well.
Really? We can? I don't know, that seems really sus, man.
Now that surprises me.
The secret lies here.
Why couldn't GG Well Played spend 1 mana? What? He doesn't have skills like that. He just doesn't have skills that are like that. What? Why would it be an accessory? He had an accuracy lance on it.
One of GG Well Played's skills prevented him from being able to do so.
Oh, wait, I think I know what you mean.
Why don't you align the rest of the class then? The skill of GG Well Played is key to all this.
Gamer. Okay, thank God I can press this. Gamer. Global icon. Double each attack, sword art. I should go to bed. I forgot. But I'm playing this, but I already forgot which question I'm supposed to answer. I'm not sure what the fuck is up with me. Thank God I have a recording. This is probably the most, no, it's not. I was about to be negative again, but positive mindset. Okay, the word of... Okay, come on now. You're just grasping at straws. You're sort of so I go for that false. Why couldn't he spend 1 mana? Well, all of his fucking skills, right? But I guess Vantage Strike, like, you gotta do that on the first turn. Like, it's never this. That shit has a cooldown. This also has, like, 1 mana thing. But that's not it. Why can't I press gamer and global icon? What is up with that? Anyway, I guess this. That's me right now, yeah. I lose folks because the subject matter is so stupid. Right skill should be just E for channeling. But that doesn't cost mana. I don't remember that being a Meister skill. That's because this is a learned skill. First I saw it though. Yeah, like, that's why I thought he was trolling, but we were talking about mana skill usage, right? First I saw it though. So I'm guessing it's from 441 or 46.
Ah, shit, I remember now. It's my shitty OOS skill.
Oh, I forgot this was that run. It would explain why I haven't seen it. Anyway, this skill refunds 1 mana per magic sword. Oh, okay, so that's the reason. It's his OOS skill. I am really not doing these segments justice. Fuck, I was negative again. You would know that all magic sword attacks cost 1 mana, meaning he wouldn't have spent any mana on them. Lifebringer's heal costs 2 mana, doesn't it? It does, but the skill only applies to magic sword attacks. He couldn't have fixed his mana using a healing ability.
What the? What shitty ass skill?
I'm surprised the skill wasn't in your throwing accusation.
I said that like a million times. I was like, what the fuck is the skill?
Hey, don't blame me for that. Yeah, this actually wasn't his fault at all. Coinarch wanted everyone to experiment with your OSs. Mine happens to be immensely useful, but GG well played, so well.
I couldn't even get a new one if I tried. That shit stays with you even if you make a dupe account.
It's not a fucking data that Raffian mines. If I was a shitty sword mage, maybe it would be helpful. You wanna go again, bub? If I cut you down to size anymore, you'll be subatomic. Your shit is a fucking cheat. Don't come at me with that.
Okay. Okay, Diaz is such a flex, she's awesome. I mean, Chidori.
I think we've established Ichigo plays offensive skill usage. Furthermore, we've shown that his item usage was normal. Finally, we can see that he helped reach the last phase in the battle record shown. Corner clearly could not have taken out the boss alone.
These are all valid points. Although, right, you have to write a bit.
I was plenty sour about Merchant breaking up, and GG Well Played was an ass, so I took it out on him. That doesn't mean I was right though, so I apologize.
Hey, no hard feelings, I guess. I'm an ass. It's the gamer way.
Hold on, I wasn't finished.
Huh? What do you mean? I don't think I raised any other complaints.
Well, there's one thing I wanted to clear up. I do believe, in fact, that GG Well Played was throwing.
Yo, what the actual fuck?
Hardman, you have had to throw our lights for content.
Our group plans to clear not just 450, but the rest of the tower in under 2 weeks. As I understand, this is a difficult undertaking. It's best to make sure the air is fully cleared.
Okay, the explanation for this one is Yatsburg GG Well Played couldn't spend exactly 1 mana. He normally could by using a magic sword attack, but this skill prevented him from doing so. Yeah. I'm mentally facepalming about that. Okay.
It's best to make sure the air is fully cleared.
I agree with Hardman. Without trust, there can be no group. Still, I have to ask. What's made you think that GG Well Played is throwing, given I disproved that twice over now?
When we examined his skills and statuses, thought occurred to me. This in particular seemed out of place.
Like, probably this. Why is he tanking this much?
Wouldn't you clarify what this skill is again?
That's not a skill, that's a status. You get Crystal Blight from being hit by an AoE.
Is it avoidable?
Easily enough. It's telegraphed, so you just move out of it. Sometimes you're stuck or in a bad position, but it's fairly easy to duck if you want to. Hey, GG Well Played, why did you have 2 stacks of this? Shit, this is why you think I was throwing.
I just got unlucky, that's all.
He's kind of a dumbass who could have special into magic sword this run. Yeah, poor dude. By the time we were doing this set of runs, people were getting hit by this once at most. You're telling me you failed this mech twice? Shitless damage too. Heaters probably died trying to salvage your ass.
Hey, don't you pin that shit on me. These things happen. There's nothing I could have done.
This is the most dangerous mechanic to avoid.
-1 to all stats isn't too bad, compared to some of the Degen statuses bosses can pull. However, the attack that came with the status was brutal. A DPS could barely survive it unscathed without mitigation.
You'd think after the first time, you do your best not to get hit by that again.
Like I said, there was nothing I could do. Sometimes positions are just shit, it happens.
You specifically did have something you could do. In fact, we can see it all right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And let me point it out.
Spot roll, right? Yeah. I thought spot dodge, my bad.
Spot dodge is a Meister class skill. Costs 0 mana and can be used every other turn. In other words, you could have dodged the mechanic.
Hey, I can't help it. It's on cooldown.
That excuse would have worked the first time you were hit. However, you were struck by the mechanic twice. Considering the short cooldown of the ability, would it not be an intentional throw to fail to use it again?
Listen, that's like some circumstantial bullshit, right? You don't have any solid proof that you're free.
It's a hard thing to prove definitively.
Sounds like you feel you were just ass. Either way, that's not good for the team.
Like what you did now.
Look what you did now. She's on my ass again.
Promise there's a reason for this. It has to do with your motive.
Bruh, I already said I didn't have a motive. I just brought up the real PK out of concern. Everyone else didn't give a fuck, then whatever.
No one else had raised the topic before that. Sounds like you were the only one afraid. So that seems like a flimsy excuse.
No, GG Well Played isn't lying. There's a reason he wouldn't have been worried himself. There's a reason.
Now I want to look at the people and the evidence. Like, there's a reason why he would have been worried. Oh, yo, the PKer was only really active in the US, and he was in Argentina. But I don't know if that's under P4 evidence. I can surely back out of the menu.
Are you aware of Juju will play's residence during your run?
Hey, yeah, you're from Argentina, right?
That's right.
At the time the merchant run shown, Juju will played and Cinco had not moved to the US. The real PKer was only active in the US.
Wait, seriously?
It's true. Every real PKer victim in the Tower of Dreams was in the US. Not even Canada or Mexico had any victims, so it wasn't NA-wide.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Americans all think the world revolves around them.
Real.
Nothing new here. So there, no motive.
No, you did have a motive. And there's evident hints at the truth behind that motive.
No, now I just generally don't know. I feel like no. I should not have just pressed the A button. A replay of Morrison's 450 attempts shows the Morrison's reaction to the final phase. I don't know, maybe if they're fucking famous and shit. Backing up to all accounts in different regions. And help develop some floors that are 45. Like, cool. Yeah, okay, I definitely picked the wrong thing. I should have gone to people. My bad. Well, I don't think. Can I, like, bullshit my way out of this? Probably not. Nah, I don't think I have the thing. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, I was actually close. I thought like CoinArc's thing might be like it. Right, your wizard's magical implements. Really? Was this? Bro, have you not seen how often Phoenix bluffs? That's a good point. I really should have just gone one down to the party wipe, I think. I think that's just what I had to present. My bad. I smashed the G-Ball blade through to have CoinArc stand out. That's your theory? That doesn't really make sense. CoinArc was already the best player in Immersion by far. Best shot calling, best execution, best game knowledge, always free. What else was left to prove?
It might be your opinion and the opinion of those in Merchant.
Wow, I really just pressed the wrong fucking... I was really right there. My bad.
It might be your opinion and the opinion of those in Merchant. These things are harder to perceive from the outside. I suspect that the skill Chichibo Plate wanted to demonstrate was high sanctuary. In fact, a literal skill. Something that would have CoinArc stand out to outsiders.
Like a class skill? How would it be showing off?
I think it would be easier if I pointed out what it meant.
The skill, I can't see its description.
Indeed, Seems to be some error with the replay. We've confirmed earlier that the replay should be valid. Thus, we can conclude that we're unable to see the skill's description. This is an actual skill. However, it's not one that I've seen before.
Me neither.
We've examined GG Play's statement. It says for CoinArc to use that skill to secure the win. It's not the only skill that it could be referring to.
Heh. Alright, yeah.
Sure, fine, yeah. I wanted CoinArc to be the hero.
I had looked carefully at one of her latest battle records, and I noticed he had one hell of a fucked up skill.
That's why I fucked up very carefully so he'd stand alone. Use the skill and be known as the cool guy of our group. Are you for real?
I mean, I didn't throw to actually throw the floor. I just wanted the big guy to get proper respect. Imagine we got our big clear and everyone heard of Merchant. But no one really heard about the one who put it all together. Would you have felt bad?
CoinArc's choice was to remain anonymous. That's why we never saw their face even once. I respected that.
Come on, that had to have just been a bit or something. He was saving up for a dramatic reveal or whatever. No one could actually be that much of a pure gamer.
Either way, I believe the fact of the matter is settled. There's no CoinArc in our party, so there's no one for GG Well Played to throw for.
If you put it that way, I can't accept that either. Someone who goes off to do his own thing is fatal for our party.
Listen, I was just trying to get our leader some cred. I'm sure they would have appreciated it.
There's an inane interpretation of CoinArc is why I can't trust you.
Bah, like you knew that guy any fucking better.
What if we could ask the individual in question?
No way.
Say what? Come again?
I had a suspicion for a while now, but our discussion about the skill confirmed it. At this point, I believe I know the true identity of CoinArc. I suddenly care about this farce. You make a bold claim. Are you prepared to back it with some evidence? I think I can, yes.
Well, get on then.
CoinArc's true identity is...
It's probably him. What? Really? Am I dumb? Wow. Okay, I'm dumb. I was like, armor and armor. Damn, she fooled me. Damn. Then it, you know what? It does actually make sense. I really thought that Zelg probably had some shit going on, man. Yeah, okay, I seem stupid again. Whoa. Sorry, I got hit by the obvious plot twist and my brain is not working, huh? Me? Wow, I genuinely thought Zelg might have some chance, because I don't know. He knew way too much shit, and then I felt like it would be funny if what's it called? I felt like it'd be funny if Zelg revealed like, hey, I just was too fucking good for this game. But it actually makes sense now that I think about it, because Loonie refuses to let you see her OOS skill, but CoinArc's high OOS skill is actually like, you know, Giga Broken or some shit apparently. And the moment we use her OOS skill, then we'll find out that it's actually High Sanctuary probably, and that it's broken as fuck. Also, she knew a lot. Yeah. Man, why am I dumb? Nah, it's... Why am I dropping things so much today? And having things in my hand. Okay.
You guys already made her the culprit last time. This is a little unoriginal.
I'm not saying I don't see it. More that I refuse to see it. Man, how did I not see this twist coming? I think I thought Loonie was CoinArc extremely early. I genuinely didn't think of that. It actually does make sense. I don't know, bro. My ass was like armor knights. You must be an insane individual to pick armor knights. So yeah, let's go. This is why sometimes I'm an illogical person. My feelings get in the way too much of actual logic. As you can clearly see by the fact that every time that the treasure hunters get brought up, I'm like, I picked them. He went from Might with Magic to Night without Magic because he said fuck Magic. Real. After reviewing the facts of this case, we just cut a few things about Coin Arc. For starters, no one knew their true identity. They were obviously a competent frontline clearer, and had the capability to use magic as well. There's only one frontliner of unknown pedigree here, who coincidentally no one knows and who can use magic.
Bruh, other parties than Emergent exist, you know? And other servers than this one exist too. Why would CoinArt be here?
I think any of these would cause Coin Arc to appear. Wait, what? Oh, the fact that fucking server is shutting down. Yeah, our magic requires a permit. Wait, that's not under this? Oh man. I guess the whole solo player thing. No. Why would CoinArc care? Thank you. Why would CoinArc care? Data leaks and shit. You said like this would be a disrespect to gamers everywhere. Like, there's not really people that are this, so I actually am probably on point with evidence. Probably the metadata. Oh. What? I thought the server just disappearing. And maybe exposing fucking Raffian or something. I don't know, man. Yeah. For the old merchant members that gathered here. CoinArc still played, do not be curious about your old team's doings.
Sure, but the kids just like not be playing anymore.
Most likely. However, we learned something just now that was of interest. Screwed. Server dying is fair, yeah. CoinArc had a unique skill, something which the other frontliners were unaware of. Longinus, could you say this was true for the whole party?
It's true. CoinArc was in charge of class coordination, so we never really checked other people's skills. There was no reason to, since we followed the skills were known. But that doesn't really explain your conclusion. Why would that make you think that CoinArc was Looney Tunes? Does she have this skill?
No. No one we know does.
And why are you suddenly going crazy like this?
It's precisely because no one has or knows of the skill. That leads me to conclude that I can prove who CoinArc is. And I can do so using this. It's an item available in the game we can use.
An item? Like some sort of lie detector? There's nothing like that in the Jower unless... I think you have to feel out some other weird shit. Nope, I don't work for free. And I only got paid for that one other spell.
No, it isn't an in-game item. In fact, as an item we could access right now. It's the item that will reveal the truth behind CoinArc. Wait, I don't own it. Does that matter? Okay, it doesn't matter. What's the name of it? Okay, it doesn't matter that I don't own it, but... Is this, no. No. Oh, that's good, there you go. One item in this game could prove CoinArc's identity, and that's this.
Oh, S-Graph?
Cole, you said earlier about CoinArc's special skill. It's a skill that no one has seen before, despite clearing 449. It was in the learn skill section, meaning it was in the shop.
What other skills could possibly fit in this category?
I see, that would explain it.
Saracen and Coronar's skill was an OOS skill.
As far as we know, it couldn't possibly have been anything else. The shop only sells so many skills in total, and there's a small number of them. So any unfamiliar skill would have to be an OOS.
Yeah, but what does that matter at this point? Dude's account is gone.
Right, recall what OOS skills are attached to. The individual person, not their account. This sheds light on Loonie's refusal to learn hers. What if she had declined to use it not because it sucked, but because it would give away your identity?
Oh shit, that means... does any of this even matter right now? I won't have enough memory until after Alliance.
You don't have to. You can show the results of your OS right now with this.
She can make a separate account, I guess. Right? Like, that's a thing that's allowed, right? Oh yeah, and she definitely has a second account, because why am I saying make a separate account? She probably has the fucking account.
Well, all Loonie would have to do is make a second account, as long as it's in another zone. She quickly,
Or she makes it. Would she not have the Coin Arc account?
getting the answers at the end at least. Yes. I imagine it wouldn't take 3 other merchant members very long.
Hey, that's the stuff. I'll fire up old Blight Blaster for speed clear.
Well, Loonie, is that sufficient enough for you to confess? The group's morale hinges on your answer.
Oh, shucks. Guess you figured me out after all. Shot split even between pogging and pure confusion.
You're fucking shitting me.
How is this happening? Honestly, I didn't think anyone would ever expose me. Yeah, CoinArc was a cool anonymous leader. And Loonie is, well,
An attention whore.
in so many words. I'm curious, Hardman. I'll give it away.
Like I said, you're the only person who refused an OOS graft. Everybody else has been open to trying just about anything out. Even you. With this exception. Even I saw the battle record with that weird skill, well...
Yeah, well, I figured a cat would be out of the bag then. Plus, I really didn't want to use that skill.
Well, since it's all out there, why don't you finally tell us why not?
I mean, it couldn't have made that much of a difference. It's just one skill. No, it was broken as fuck. I fully heal everyone and make a total null damage zone. We won a 1 easy. See, told ya. Why on earth didn't you use it? How is that even allowed? Well, before the Tower of Dreams, the devs hosted other events in Real You Online. One of those was a PvP tourney, wherein I kicked everyone's scrubby asses. Around floor 10, early in my first run, a dev messaged me. They said that my prize for winning would be a special skill. Of course, they didn't tell me at the time it'd be my OS, but I figured it out eventually. Imagine how fucked up a world first clear that would be. If someone used some tournament exclusive that no one else could. Shit, yeah, I would be so fucking mad.
So that's why you never used it.
Why did you never bring it up, though? Like, I would have understood it if you said something. I wasn't sure everyone would see it the same way. I don't know if you guys would have thought about this, but I was pretty awkward back when I was going arc. The helmet and voice change are word for nothing after all. I didn't really like being in the spotlight for any reason, and I didn't want an argument to start over this win button. I told you that I not. You should have respected the commander's wishes.
Damn, I'm sorry then. I really didn't know.
Even Hero with a shitty ass seafaring skill, that's crazy, man. But yeah, it's... Poor fucking merchant, bro. Imagine finding out this dude you think is a badass armor is Loonie. It was like, yes. Is that a ballista or are you just excited to see me?
Hey man, water under the bridge.
But then what reason does Zelg have to beat this so much? Because There was foreshadowing for that too. We'll find out. Why am I like this? Okay.
The confidence I got from being immersed in hell. When I went into streaming, I found out that people love me in all sorts of terrible ways.
Perhaps I should have been more upfront about my respect for you. I hadn't imagined a great coin art to harbor such doubts.
I was younger. I would have believed you anyway. I heard about the merchant reunion and got curious. I didn't really want to just reveal myself, since I realized having a masked alter ego was cringe.
You think being coin art is the thing that's cringe about you?
Owie, my self-esteem issues. Anyways, I joined Server 72 to see what the hubbub was. I saw Zelg recruiting for a pickup group, poor sap, and decided to force my way into his party to climb.
So that's how you guys made it so far like that.
I can hardly take credit for the big guy's efforts. Anyway,
Yeah, like, why is Zelg such a fucking gamer though? Like, he really is fucking gaming out of his mind.
Anyway, now that the error is cleared for real, how about we get that BAM back together? It's our last chance to finish the clear, and I'd love to do it with my old comrades.
I'm a little upset you just ghosted everyone like that. But World First is on the line now, so we'll leave it at that. Besides, you seem cheerier now than you used to be. Although that isn't very hard. I can't complain about your skill or GG well plays either.
He took a semester off college for it. So that's why he's just a god gamer. It's not unbelievable, but it's also like... not too many people had interest in the PKer and everything, and he does. GG well played too.
Fuck yeah, merchant reunion. Sure, we get some scrubs instead of like half the clan, but whatevers.
Don't call Almanac a scrub. Call Lady Orchid a scrub. She dies all the time, even though she's pretty strong.
It's okay, I can vouch for them. These guys are hot shit. Not even I could carry that weight this far on my own.
I'm satisfied then if even you approve.
Likewise.
So you were coin arc all along. Man, what is it with you and keeping secrets? Anything else you want to share with the class? You're actually an FBI agent? You're the real PKer? You have a huge dick.
Hey, whoa. Don't give chat any ideas. I guess I have one secret left.
Oh no.
I like to build combat drones as my off-screen hobby. I still live in a studio because I spent my super chat money on parts.
Other parts that I do for wait. What? The text there kind of said it.
There, I said it. Not even chat knew.
And?
I mean, isn't that out of character? A cute girl like me?
Self-esteem issues my ass.
If we're done here, let's adjourn for the day and work out our next run.
Fuck, is it late already?
Wasted so much time in this shit.
Tee, I'm free tomorrow if you all are.
If we could all gather tomorrow would be best. If any later on, we'll really be pushing it.
Well, if my plan works out, we should be fine with that. The real concern is throws 51 to 52. We have literally no information on what to expect for those. Hey, no worries, man. You've got the invincible tank of merchant with you.
So that's why you guys like the Fensel Loonie so much.
You guys failed to clear 452. Yeah, we could have gotten it. But one of our members had a military deployment. Someone else was having a kid at the same time. It was the whole thing. That being said, you're obviously the leader now. So I trust that you'll lead us all to victory.
Well, thanks. Just promise me no more weird shit. Alright? At least when it comes to the world first attempt. I need you to be open. Even if it's just with me.
Promise. No more secrets, at least from you. Want to know my sizes?
See you guys tomorrow. Yep. Act free, Hardman. Intermission end. Well, I hope you guys never have to... Wait, you guys wanted me to play Ace Attorney when I'm this bad at it. Even though I played the game, so it's kind of like... I'm good at it, but that's because I played it. Actually, I might still fuck it up even though I played it. I also never ended up going further in Danganronpa. I played Danganronpa 1, but that's because my ex forced me to. Danganronpa streams would be some abysmal dog shit. But that's because Danganronpa is abysmal dog shit. The main issue is that you spend 5 weeks playing a boss map. No, it's also just the fact that I don't answer things correctly, even if I do know them. If you play Ace Attorney, there's no weeks of Fire Emblem gameplay in between. That's definitely true. Unless I played a Layden game and I'm stuck on a Layden puzzle, but those were so easy. Well, here we are.
A ship? I wasn't expecting that. And yet it isn't surprising.
There's another set of arena floors, similar to floor 11 to 15.
Is there no one around because they're all just rushing through?
Well, this hub floor map is actually instance, meaning it's a separate zone per alliance. I think they wanted to give people time to acquaint.
And they just know.
On that note, I'm going to go set up for a huddle. Can you go and make sure everyone meets up quickly? We're burning daylight.
Make the old man walk around, huh?
But you have a horse. Oh, and before I forgot, I should consolidate our group funds. Sick. 102 gold. Alright, we're gonna talk to people. Wait, there's still evidence and shit? Oh my fucking god. Do I have to play more Ace Attorney? Yeah, we'll do that someday. We'll do that someday. And with someday, I mean tomorrow. My plan is actually to, like, kind of binge this game before Christmas, because I actually have fucking time. There's, like... The Ace Attorney ends when Sigma says it ends. Yeah. Yeah, that it does. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Me fucking up Ace Attorney thing. Also me beating the thing. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow and the day after that. And wait, when is Christmas starting? Hold up. Cause I think Christmas started first day. Cause I really want to go live like every day up until that. I don't really celebrate Christmas Eve, so I could probably do it one Wednesday. The hero crit. Bro, true. Man, my brain is made to play Fire Emblem and I'll play as Attorney today. Christmas is the 25th. Yeah, exactly. And then I'm gone on Thursday because, well, Christmas. First day up to Saturday, so after that, like, next stream will be around Sunday. If I don't die out of social obligations. I could die out of social obligations. Nah, Christmas is fun. It's also just my poor social battery. Alright, thank you all for watching. Sorry for me and having a lot of negative self-talk, and whoa, there are so many characters. I'm getting so distracted so easily. This should not have even taken me this long. But yeah, we're gonna solve the real PK thing probably and play this game and maybe beat the game. That'd be cool.